Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. What is this raffle thing up there for? Hold on, let's get rid of that.
Congratulations, Lumia Stream, for being selected in this raffle.
Why is there a raffle? Oh, did I not end it? I think that's what I did. Stop raffle.
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Supervestar Planet-side property listings and write your future in stone.
Did I? Anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm just gonna quickly do my dailies. I haven't been on all day today, and well, I was on a little bit earlier, but I wasn't doing dailies. I was doing market shit. Where are we here? I can 5 signatures, 3 jumps. Let's go. Do. Different point of view. What's up, man? Where are we going here? I had to check to see that my I had to check to see that my air conditioner was on. It is freaking like warm by my computer. All is well. New Year's Eve over here. It is that day. I will be on for a long stream tomorrow. That's the plan anyways. I'm probably going to be on around, I think around 1 p.m. my time. That is the plan. And then I'll be on for like 13 hours. That's the idea anyways. You know what's scary is I'm thinking about moving. I've got a second PC in my place that's hooked up over by my kitchen. It's not on, but I'm thinking to turn my setup into a dual stream setup to take some of the work off of my basic PC here and. But I've never tried to do a dual PC setup before, so.
Web drive active.
How is my video card running right now anyway? Yeah, it is when I turn it off. Turn the other. I'm running 2 clients right now, so. And I'm running in 2K to 2 different platforms.
Web drive
Probably good part of the problem. The dude, okay, sure. Well, what did you get? Oh, you got a kill. Hey, Lullaby, what's up? How are you doing? Happy New Year's. Happy Merry Christmas. How have you been? Okay, what am I know it's a kill, but what are we looking at here? You destroyed someone. And you destroyed 227 million ISK with their ship? Oh, the person's a 49ers fan. It was a good game though, man. It was a good game. And I don't know if you watched the replays. I'm not... Oh, fuck. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, but, fuck. I left too early on this one. DJ Moore was wide open in the end zone on the far side.
Docking request accepted.
Like, you can't even see him in the play. But he was wide open. It was a good game, though, man. It was a good game. The clock, man. I don't know that it was that bad, man. Like, we had, 30 seconds left or something like that? Like, we had time. They just needed to make some plays. I almost feel like they needed to, where am I here? Fuck am I? Where am I? Fuck this. I'm just gonna spend the fuck it. We're done. We finish it there. It's done. Don't tell anyone you saw me do that. Why Waffles and Cyanide, what's up? And thank you for the like on YouTube. Appreciate that. Hopefully Caleb throws for 268 against Detroit. We win and get the Packers and get in the playoffs. Is that who we would face if we win that game? Hopefully we're all healthy. Hopefully we're all healthy, dude.
Connecting.
What is this? Thanks for the resub, Lullaby. They will likely have the 7th seed. Oh, they will likely have the 7th seed. If we get the 2 and the 1 gets upset, that's home field. When do playoffs start? The week after next, right? We're a week after this. Do they get a break between week 18 and the first week of the playoffs? I don't think they do they? I don't think so. 6 years. What have you been doing with yourself, Lullaby? Look at Lullaby's all grown up. She's getting married now. Like, look how the times have changed.
Drive active.
Unbelievable. But a child when I met her. Just but a child. And now she's getting married and Unbelievable. Growing up right before our eyes. Is 30-ish-year-old woman then sure? Well, I mean, you're in your early 20s when I met you. And now you're old enough to have kids. That's crazy.
Warp drive active.
True. I think you were in I think you were going to school when you first started watching this stream. I think. You were not? I thought you were still in college or something. Phantom, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I need to make a note. Stream no, I've already got stream elements. I need to get rid of stream elements next for tomorrow. That's what we need to do. Been following since Lumia stream does. Okay, I can just get rid of stream elements now. I didn't know Lumia does that as well. Let's just get rid of chatbot chat commands. How do I turn this shit off?
Warp
7
drive
years and
active.
1 month. Somebody came in. Who was it? Somebody came in here and they did a follow age. It was 10 years and 7 months. I was just like, wait, what? No, I was told that my 10-year anniversary was in September. I was like, oh, that's... Yeah, damn. Damn is right. You should joke. Yeah. Yeah, I used to joke about it. I know. Now I'm almost 28. Almost 28. Win at least one playoff game. I mean, I'm happy we got to the playoffs, but if we could win one playoff game, I'd be really happy with this season. Like, that's a win for me.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Oh,
request
Lullaby,
accepted.
stop. 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 Lullaby is a Pats fan, everyone. Oh. Fucking Boston native here. Drake May has looked good. Hey, Fatsaurus, what's up, man? Ben Johnson's the best coaching hire they've done in the 25 years I've been a Bears fan. Dude, I've been a Bears fan for 40 years. He's the best coach since we had Mike Ditka. Easy. Easy. There's no one else that even the closest comparison is Lovie Smith, and that's like a 5 mile walk away. Like that's how bad it's been. Like absolutely terrible. Where am I going here? I'm like brain dead or something. Where am I going? Going here. Levy got fired after going 10-6. What people didn't get is he got fired for starting and finishing 10-6. And where have we been since then? Lovie Smith got us the first overall pick, though. I love Lovie Smith. Lovie Smith never forgot. I remember watching the end of that game and thinking of what is going on here. Allowing the Texans to get. I was at the Texans. He was with the Texans, right? Yeah. Gustav Babel, Happy New Year, man. How are you doing? He did have issues. He had shitty owner too. Like we needed what's her name to. I hate to say it, but we needed what's her name to pass away. Let the team actually be run like a football team instead of somebody's parents' project. Nice lady, of course, but I feel much better where they're at now than where they were at like 3 years ago. Poverty. You know what? One of my best friends is a Raiders fan, and I'm like, dude, he's got a kid on the way, and I'm like, you really gonna put your kid through this? You're gonna make your kid be a Raiders fan for their entire life? Like your kid's gonna get his ass kicked. But it looks like the Raiders will get first overall pick. I don't know that the top quarterbacks in this draft are really all that special, though, are they? I don't pay attention to college football, but I don't hear a lot of noise being made about them. So he seems excited, though. Fernando Mendoza. I heard of him, and he's who my friend's excited about. We're gonna get Fernando Mendoza, and I'm like, sure. But are any of them really a Caleb Williams? Are there any Caleb Williams in this draft? Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I don't ever watch college football. It's just not really a thing up here. It's not really a thing. They could surprise people and take Dante Moore, the quarterback from Oregon. My friend would be pissed. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if any of them are supposed to be like, you know, as good as well, Caleb Williams or Drake May out of the the last couple of years. Maybe they are. I don't know. But I haven't heard much noise being made about this year's class. Veron Tuckey, what's up? How's it going? Okay, I just have to go back to Jita now. And let's see. Then we can get started. I need a good night's sleep tonight, though. Tomorrow's going to be a 13-hour long stream is what the plan is right now. So, and I've got to wake up early enough to go get, a few things from the grocery store. Although I deliberately ordered pizza tonight. Because I was like, okay, I'll have leftovers for tomorrow. So it's easy for me to put those in the air fryer and reheat them. Those pizza slices. So that can be like dinner tomorrow or whatever while I'm streaming. And then my New Year's resolution to continue my diet starts on Thursday, I guess. But I've kind of slacked off the last couple of weeks, so. Time to get back into it. I feel like my air conditioner is not like putting out cold air. It's like cooler air. Maybe I need to try and maybe it's the filter I need to clean or something. I haven't done that in a little bit, so. All right. We're done on this character? Hold on. Let me transfer some fundage. Oh, actually, I don't need to. I've got Plex on the other account. I'm going to be going through so much ISK and Plex tomorrow. Like, let's just quit the game. All right.
Connecting.
Whoops. I logged on the wrong character. Try this again.
Connecting.
Wrong. Do. Did it jump already? It did. All right. We got to make a little bit more ISK for tomorrow. See if I can make at least like 200 or 300 million ISK before we finish today. Because I need just a little bit more, and then we're good for tomorrow's giveaways. Do I have everything off? Yep. Yes. All right. What is good around here? Do we have any that are no? We don't. Why does it always start off with just one? Let's. Okay, we want to try and make 200 or 300 million if we can tonight. Half an hour into the stream. We'll have to get the giveaways started soon too, of course. Autonomous Donk, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, I got your message about you wanting to show me something. I went to your stream and you were doing a like one of your riddles, and I sat there and I was watching it, and I was like, and then I forgot what I came to ask you. I'll have to catch you next time you're streaming. How are you doing? So you guys go Autonomous Dunk, give him a follow. Can we actually go in here today?
Warp drive active.
I will show you something that you may find helpful exploring, easier to show. Okay. No problem. Oh, we can actually go in this one. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We can actually go into this one. Hey, Der Frosch, what's up? Is that German? What is that? Grey Frosch. That's not German. I don't understand that. Be careful. No, I like wormholes. I like wormholes, man. Hey, there's apparently, hold on, a way to like, never mind.
Warp drive active.
Whoops. Weird. Hey, Crispy Bunny, what's up, man? How's it going? Give you a shout out. What is wrong with my spelling today? Oh, man. Go give him a follow. He knows how to spell better than I do. All right, we're at 30 viewers, guys. We'll start the first giveaway. We're going to start New Year's early. Did it even pass midnight for me? No, it's not. But we're going to start the giveaways now. Give me 1 second. We got another. Now that there's 30 of you here. Let's see. Should we do five ISK? How do you guys feel about 5 ISK? 1 second. We'll get one up for 100,000 just a second here, guys. Oh! Oh! I could just do the alarm myself. There you guys go. Exclamation joined. Joined. I'll be clearing this entire wormhole before I do the raffle, guys. So if you gotta go take a piss or something, go ahead. Go take a piss. But there's 30 of you that got here into the stream, so I'll start my raffles then. Tomorrow's raffles are going to be big, though. Hey, they're going to be quite large. I'm pretty much draining my account for tomorrow with whatever's left over after tonight. We're going ham tomorrow. And if you catch me drinking, that is a sign that I might be giving away like way too much. Did I for tomorrow? What tomorrow? No, the I'll be doing well over 10 billion worth of this giveaways for tomorrow on stream. So basically, I added up how long I was going to stream for, which is 13 hours, and divided how much I have by that, 13 hours. And I was like, okay, this is how much I have to spend on average. Plus, I want to do 4 really big giveaways for each countdown we do, because I'm doing one for Central EU, Eve time, and then East Coast and West Coast of North America. And those ones will be large for me. And then we'll be yeah, so it's basically everything that I've got in ISK value right now on my account is what we're going for. What I'll have after tonight anyways. Clubs always get forgotten. Well, no, you can enter in 4 times, dude. You can enter in 4 times. Okay. How about this? I'm randomly at random times doing 4 draws. How's that? Randomly at random times doing 4 different draws. Come on, guys, get in there. Exclamation join to join in. And you remember, you can join on Kick and on YouTube as well. But I'm going to clear this whole wormhole before I do the raffle, so I'll try and do it as fast as I can. Baron Perimeter. Oh, it's a gas site. Frick, I thought this was a... Oh, man. I thought that was a relic site. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. Result in a new hard lesson to learn. What's this? Me being in a wormhole? Dude, I'm in wormholes a lot. Is that what you meant? Or you mean like going to the wrong site and dying again? Due to mistakes? No mistakes tonight. No mistakes tonight. Okay? We want to be mistake-free tonight. You can see mistake already? No, you can't. I am perfect. I am perfect. I don't care if you know this. I don't care. Come get some. I'm not trying to hide this shit. Come get some.
Warp drive active.
Like that, I would be a sniper's delight. All the data I drop. Nah, dude, I watch other streamers and some people try and hide everything and other people don't. And I just like, you know what? If somebody wants to stream snipe you, they're going to. They're going to try, and eventually I want to get good enough at the game where it'll be their mistake to come stream snipe me. Let them. I love these sites, man. They look so cool. Press the micro warp drive too late. On. Fuck, where is it? Might just restart it and do it again. Send it! Do this again! Let's see, you know, actor Henry Cavill is a multiple Eve account as well. Really, he's a big WoW fan as well. Big WoW fan. Wait, what? Yeah, that one doesn't have anything. All right, let's
Warp drive active.
yeah, he's a huge gamer, that guy. Oh, he's basically a huge nerd who just happens to be physically very gifted as well. Like, he's one of us, guys. He's one of us. Same as that. What's his name? The guy that played Hodar. Christian something. He's a big gamer as well. I met him at BlizzCon, actually. One of us, one of us, one of us. Yeah, DJ Christian. I can't remember his last is something, but the guy that plays Hodar in Game of Thrones, he's a big nerd as well, man. Christian Nairn. That him?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's one of us. Big nerd. I mean, there were lots of celebrities that played World of Warcraft, like. Ugh. None. Unlock. These all suck. What is this crap? Come on. One of them's got to be good. Okay. We're going after that one. Screw the rest of those. 440k series under Cavell's direction. Is it a TV show or what's it gonna be? I never really got big into Warhammer. I'm not gonna like gonna lie, but I do like. Basically anything fantasy, although for some reason I couldn't really get into oh, what was that TV series he was in? I just didn't, I don't know. I never played the game though either, so. Where are we here? We need to go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we also got a gifted. We also got a sub. Lillaby sub. So that's an extra 50 million. So we'll do that for the next raffle. Oh, excuse me. Oh, 50 million extra in for the next raffle. Yeah, join, guys. If you're just getting here, there is a raffle going. Exclamation join to join. I'll be doing it as soon as I finish this wormhole here. Oh shit, my phone. One sec. Phone alarm was going off for something, guys. I'll show you what in just a second. There we go. Got to redo my Planet PI. Every 48 hours, man. Every 48 hours. Don Rico, how's it going, man? Different people that those who play EVE Online are totally in early access survival games like Ark are weird amongst other. What would weird mean in this context? From people that those... You mean people, like people, unsecured. People who play WoW think that people that play free MMOs are weird? I got news for, you know, as a WoW player myself. Just finished work. Nice. Welcome to the stream. I got news for those people that think it's weird to play a free MMO. Hey, Boosarum, what's up, man? How are you doing? Game as well, and I don't think it's weird. I don't know. I generally don't like pay to win games, and I guess technically EVE Online there's a little bit of that in EVE Online, but generally people that pay to win in this game, they just get their asses handed to them and then lose $10,000. Right? It's not really
drive.
not really
active.
the same thing as, like, I don't know. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're gonna take your ship out of dock and get destroyed. I was watching Bobka and Bobka and No Hit Jerome, two buddies, do
starting.
twos today, and
We will
Jerome
be
was giving
back
me
in
shit
3
for not
minutes.
playing WoW. What did and Bobka was like, what the fuck is even EVE Online anyways? What the fuck is EVE Online anyways? Ooh. 7 million. We might take that. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, what? 2 in a row? You fucking... Ah. Uh. Yeah, I know it's here. Can we actually do it? No. Hey, don't fuck this up, Alodar. Come on. No messing around here. Easy. Easy. Let's take a look at the other ones, I guess. Okay, that one's worth crap. Thought that said 79 million for a second. Alodar just about had a shit. Do we do 2 million? I guess we'll do the next two here. I'll do the next two. Hi, Marcus. Hey, thank you very much, man. Join the giveaway that we got started here, guys. It's exclamation join. As soon as I finish this wormhole, we're going to do the giveaway. It means, aren't all of us weird? Like, a lot of society just looks at people that are gamers as weird. We're all weird, aren't we? Hey, where was that other one? Where was that other one that was like 1 point? No, that wasn't it. think we're almost done. Do I have any more in here? No, that was it. That was it, sirs. So let's select this. And let's get back to a planet. Let's get back to my safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Okay, the ads were just done, so I don't have to worry about ads going on. This is 19-year-old Alodar in his little Prius with two 12-inch subs in the back, lowered, tinted, with matte black paint. It's Johnny Knoxville. How's it going? All right. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to get... Not even that. I'm giving you 1 minute. Hurry up. To get in the draw. Exclamation join. Join on all 3 platforms if you want. Your name has to be different on Kick and as on Twitch if you want to join on both. I don't make up the rules. That's just the way it is. So... anyways, exclamation join to join in. This will be the first of several giveaways for tonight, so... this one's for 100 million ISK. The next one is already for 150 million because we did have a sub. So that's an extra 50 million for the next giveaway. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sumar X 1976. And Merv. I gotta get rid of stream elements. That's what I could be doing right now. How do I get rid of stream elements? Because I don't need that fucking shit anymore. Modules. Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm like, why the fuck do I not have any commands? It's 'cause I'm on the wrong account, apparently. How do I just disable... Oh, can I just unmod it and then it won't work? Is that how it works? Can I just unmod stream element? Yes. Okay, now let's see if that works. I've never actually had to unmod a bot before. All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. Let's do the giveaway. Thank you very much for all of you being here. We got more entries than we have viewers, so there's a bunch of you from YouTube and probably Kick that have entered. Let's see. Let's get the winner. Good luck, everyone.
Congratulations, Tears of the Lawyer, for being selected.
Tears of the Lawyer. Congratulations, dude. I need your in-game name if you could, please, sir. The question was, do I like Loki? You're talking about the TV show? I've never watched it, actually. Never watched it. Tears of the Lawyer, are you there? Oh, the Loki. Sorry, we were talking about TV shows. I've never had one. I'm like basically 4 weeks into the game. I've never had a Loki before. I've heard of them. Never had one. A tier 3 cruiser. Yeah, I've never had one. I've heard those have cloak ops? I think those were one of the ships I was looking at as being kind of my primary solo PvP ship. Merv, I love the game. Love the game. I thought you were talking about the TV show. Do we have Tears of the Lawyer? Hello? I'll give you a little bit longer to but otherwise I'm gonna redraw another name, dude. Tears of the Lawyer. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying the game. I played MMOs for 25 years, starting with Ultima Online, and this ranks right up there with one of the best ones I've ever played. So. Yeah, I'm going to check out these other wormholes and give Tears of the Lawyer a little bit of time, but we gotta do another draw because it's been a bit. Is he even in chat? Tears of the Lawyer. I don't even see him in chat, so we're drawing again. Ultima never played it again. Was a big fan from the 7 series back. Oh, the Ultima Online series. I started off with Ultima Online. Played a bunch of those, and then they brought out like Ultima Online, or the Ultima series. Sorry. Then Ultima Online came out, and it basically changed gaming forever for me. I can't play single player games anymore. So. First sandbox type. Ultima Online was way ahead of its time, guys. Like, it was fantastic. It may not look like much now when you watch it, but man, it was completely life-changing for me. Okay, this guy is not answered. So, Tears of the Lawyer. Sorry, dude, we got to draw another winner. Good luck, everyone. And the winner.
Congratulations, Voron Chukai, for being selected.
Voron 2k, you were just here. I saw you come in. Are you still here, sir? Are you still here?
Warp drive active.
Varun 2k. Oh, he was here, man. Come on, guys. Lurkers that are here for the giveaways. Played the Ultima 7 series 5 years again for the retro fun. Yeah, man, gaming was like so, I don't know, it was so fun. I got into Diablo back then, and hey, like, these guys aren't on YouTube, right? Hold on. No, Miss Johnny Knoxville's there. Zach Tarr is there. But I don't see, these other guys weren't entering from there. So we're gonna draw again. This is the first time I've ever like had to move on from 2 people. Yeah, Veron 2K, I'll give you like 15 seconds, man. I'm giving you 15 seconds, man. We gotta get going. We got giveaways to do today. Thought there was another wormhole in here. No? Guess not. Well, I guess we go again. That's the first time I've ever not had 2 people not answer. Here we go. Third winner.
Congratulations,
I Marcus. Our Marcus, I know you were here. Oh, Varun 2K, what are you doing? Oh man, now what do we do? Dude, we gave you like 2 minutes. Okay, you know what? I'm going to be a nice guy, and I'm gonna give you both 100 million ISK. We'll say that you got there just in the nick of time. No, I'm gonna give them both 100 million. So Varun 2K. Next time though, dude. Who was the other one? So Varun 2K. And who won the last one? I Marcus. I Marcus, I need your in-game name, please. Hey, I Marcus, do yourself a favor and type exclamation IGN space and then I Marcus like that. And then that way anytime you win, you can just type exclamation IGN and it'll automatically come up and we can just copy and paste it. It's super easy, but I can copy and paste it this time from chat, I think. 1 second. Wow. All right. There we go. And I'm Marcus. There you are. There you go, sir. All right, let's move out of here. All right, I'm being a nice guy today. Nice guy, Alodar. You're with the grandson. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. I tell you what. I can be a nice guy a second time. Tears of the Lawyer, give me your IGN. Give me your IGN. We'll be a nice guy. We'll be a nice guy. We'll take it out of tomorrow's pots, okay? That's what we'll do. We'll just take it out of tomorrow's pots. Give me your IGN. Tears of the Lawyer. I'll take being with grandson as a valid excuse. Soros, I'm kidding, man. We're not we're not doing that. And who is it that sub? I'm Marcus. Thank you very much for the sub there, man. With your Prime, I appreciate that, man. No, dude. Skags Rogan, do yourself a favor, dude, and me as well. Type exclamation IGN space Skags. Whatever. What was it? Where's your name? Oh, you're on Kick. I'm like, where are you? So we're not gonna take it out of tomorrow's. Don't worry, guys. I'll just spend some Plex and we'll have a lot for tomorrow. But we're in a good mood today. Let's make sure that all three of them. There you guys go. All three of you are winners. Okay. The next giveaway is going to be for 100 million. That's for the 2 subs that we got today. Okay. I'm a player. I just started playing. What's your advice? Earning good income. Exploration. Exploration, hands down for a new player. Yeah, if you want to pay for your Omega in-game, exploration. Fake news, man. It's fake news. It's fake news. But yeah, you can what I would probably do, who was it that asked? Oh, I'm Mark. I would probably look at getting into a corporation as well and actually start learning from another player or watch streamers like crazy. Can you say how your heron is fitted? Well, this isn't my heron. This is my buzzard, which is sort of like a heron. Although I do have what would it be under? Or I can just search heron, right? So this is my heron fit. Merv, we're going to be doing PvP combat in the New Year's. I got to make as much ISK as I can right now to pay for giveaways for tomorrow. So we will be doing that as soon as that is over. This is my heron fit. It's very basic, but it works quite well. I was using a heron up until like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. It's just got your data analyzers, relic analyzer, cargo scanner, Micro warp drive, a range finding array, which gives signal amplifier, internal stabilizers, your core probe launchers. This is my ship is a buzzard, but this here is my Heron. This is my Heron build, as you can see here. It's my Heron build. He asked for a Heron build. Have you used your free 1 million skill points yet, iMarcus?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's a better version. Once you can, but he can't. He's only got an alpha account. He can't use the cloak ops on the buzzard. So. No, there's you get a free for every new account, iMarcus, you get a 1 million free skill points. Down below is a link that you can click on, and you can use it on your account, and it'll give you 1 million free skill points if you already haven't redeemed that. So. And always. You have redeemed it? Good. Always, always, always do your dailies, okay? And I'll show you, Mike, what's up, man? Where are we going here?
Drive active.
My favorite looking ship so far? I don't know. Hold it. Is it? I don't remember the name of it. Someone gave it to me last stream. I can't remember the name of it right now. But eventually it's going to be a PvP ship. Like
Drive active.
But if you have any questions, iMarcus, feel free to send me a message, man. Or watch the stream, whatever. I'm pretty new. This is like my 4th week, maybe, or something. You have 15. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That iMarcus, always every Tuesday morning. Where's my fucking store thing? Why do I not have the store down here? You go into your New Eden store every Tuesday, dude, and you'll have a free 15,000 skill points up here. Always claim that every week. And do your dailies every day. Like, every day on all 3 characters on your account. Is it a good thing to do your dailies? Yes, every day. 2 more months till partner, Duncan Dong. 2 more months. We got a ways to go, dude. A ways to go. We'll get there. Doing great for... Well, dude, I'm lucky that I've got an active stream that is willing to give me tips. So... And pretty much what I've done 90% of the time is exploration. So it's at least one thing that I'm getting better at. Coda non-SRB? Keep it going if anyone new. Yeah, the next thing that I got to get into, I've already got into like playing the market. So that's something I do every day, but I do it off stream. I've got to get into industry. So I want to use those 3 things as kind of what I'm doing to make ISK. Spending the next 20 years flying ships. Dude, when I first played World of Warcraft, I was like, this game sucks. You can't even loot people. And then 20 years later, I was still playing the bloody game. Telescopes work with mirrors? How do we... I'm not playing your silly things, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing your stupid riddles. Not happening. You need to make sure you have added the other characters to your accounts. What do you mean added the other characters to your accounts? I've got all 6 characters they're active. Like I do my dailies on all 6 of my characters, and I haven't even begun to dug into. I haven't even English is my first language, by the way. I haven't even begun to dig into industry yet, so it's something I do need to get into. Hey, thank you for the follower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, more followers. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all, like, the number of followers I've got in the last month, guys, have been, like, tremendous. So thank you very much for coming in. Even if you're just here for my charisma, my personality, and not just for my giveaways, I appreciate that. A Loken Stargazer. I think it's actually down there too. I think it is down there. Well, oh no, I said it was right here. That's where I said it was, right? That's exactly where I thought it was. Waving from space. Hey, Orgy, how's it going, man? Best STS is Sancha Relic in C3, C2. Yeah. Entertainment for the late night freighter runs. Oh, dude, you probably maybe you might haul my cargo all the time. I'm constantly doing late night freighter runs, or not me doing them, but ordering them or asking for them. Sorry. Asking for them. I don't know who you're flying with, but maybe I use you guys. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. You little shit. It is somewhere in this mess of mess as well. On. We are. Tired of streamers playing the game, ignoring their viewers? I tried my best to pay attention to viewers. Some of my old regulars might not agree with that, but it's true. It's 100% factual. Or talking to their viewers. I would, if I would be honest, I would sit here and just talk to you guys all night if I thought that's what you guys actually wanted to do. Like I do put myself in the just chatting from time to time. I haven't done that in weeks, but I do put myself in the just chatting. Oh shit, I accidentally went stealth. Damn it, or cloak, sorry. You see me? Where? BPCs. Dude, I have no idea what that even is. What is a BPC? I haven't learned all the abbreviations yet. We gotta get there. Oh, blueprint. I haven't started industry yet. I've had some people be generous and they gave me a couple, but I basically just got them sitting in GTD. Industry and combat are like the next two things that I'm gonna try and learn. Oh, we're not doing that. We're ballers now. We don't do 144. Oh shit! I'm in our space. I have to do it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Of course I'm doing it. I forgot I'm not in a wormhole anymore. I gotta go back and get that other one that I didn't get. Although I suppose I could just destroy them because it's not really worth much. I must like punishment. Why? Is industry not good? Is it a good way to make ISK? That's if it's a good way to make ISK, I'm game. I need some way of paying for all the ships I'm about to lose. Going to industry, you can start with those. Most of them are, but some you can pick up from exploration, be lucrative. PvP plus industry can then finance your combat killing spree. I'd hope that my combat killing spree would be able to pay for itself. I'd like to be good enough at PvP that actually my PvP is good enough to pay for itself. Let me just finish this, and we'll get another giveaway going, guys. The last giveaway was ended up being for 300 million ISK. So because Alodar was in a good mood, we are going to do the next one for 100 million. Okay. Is that a 6? I think it is. The rule of 6. Yeah, I got to go back and turn and do this one because we're in Goons. Yeah, we are in Goon space. Make ISK and getting good passive income to boot. The industry stuff, yeah, I'm all over it then, man. I want to be able to not be scared about flying bigger, badder ships. Like some people, they might be skim out on what type of ships that they fly. I don't want to have to worry about that. I just want to be like, okay, yeah, no, we're flying that because I've got lots of money. If you loot the wrecks. Well, why are we not looting the wrecks? Why would we not loot the wrecks? Can I add to the next giveaway? Anyone can add to the next giveaway. The next two are for the 2 subs that we got. So 50 million each per sub. So we'll be doing that for the next giveaway. How long does it take you to make 100 million with exploration? On a good day, an hour. Like, how long have we been streaming for? 38 minutes, and I did my daily, so I've been doing exploration for maybe a little under an hour. I've only done 1 wormhole and 1 more site, and I made 90 million-esque. So, I mean, depending on the site, you can make a lot more than that too, right? So, yeah, I mean, 20 minutes if you're, you know, doing well. Like, that's a really good 20 minutes. Yeah, always loot the salvage and salvage the wrecks. Yeah, like, and kill anyone that tries to stop you. That's the idea, right? That's the idea. Doesn't pay since you have to flee the system before home system fleet doesn't come and blow you up. My IGN? Oh, it's Alodar's. Oh, hold on. I need to make some sort of a command that gives my in-game name. You want this all for the next giveaway? I don't know what you're giving, but or do you want me to spread it out? For those of you that are just getting here, I am doing a huge New Year's stream tomorrow. It's going to be about 13 hours long, and I should be giving away well over 10 billion-isk worth of shit. So, all for the next, on top of the 100 million. Okay, I'm not starting it yet. Not starting it just yet.
Warp drive active.
I can run a 3 of 10 dead in 7 minutes and get 200 million S depending on our... What is a DED? Is that like a rat thing or something? I can't find your heron in the fitting search. Well, it's probably under mine. Send me a message and I'll just copy and paste it to you. I gave my name up above, Alodar Silmore. Just send me a message in game. And sorry, I don't. Okay. This is not for drugs. You say that now. But oh, we got lots of grays here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're bouncing from here. Hold on.
Warp drive.
I just gotta... Oh, wait. I'm in their system. They're not in mine. I'm in their system. Let's maybe head back towards ours.
Warp drive active.
Wait, did you send? I didn't see, did you send something? Oh, it's a contract. Let's see here. 37 jump. Oh, 100 plex. No, that's for drugs, dude. Come on. That is obviously for drugs. All right, we will accept this. Okay, can I do this, Autonomous Donk? Can I do one raffle but give 2 winners? One for the 100 million and one for the 100 plex? Or do you want them both together? You can choose. You can choose.
Warp drive active.
Thank you very much for the 100 plex, though, dude. I appreciate that. And to 2 plus 40, 2 times plus 40? But 2 times 40 only equals 80. With 20 for Coke. Oh, okay. Send me a message in game. I do not see it. I do not see your message in game. You said it sent it to Alodar Silmore, right? Or did you send me a mail? Send me a mail? Yeah, there. No, that's not you. That's not you. I don't have a private message from you.
Warp drive
Let's do a return to base, since I'm relatively close. And grab 3 times for 100. So we're gonna hold on. I'll do the. I'll start the raffle now. Hey. Okay, we're gonna create a new raffle.
active. Docking request accepted.
All right, there you guys go. We're doing 100. Whoops, hold on. What did I put it in? Yeah, 100 plex plus 100 million ISK. First place gets the 100 plex. Second place gets the 100 million ISK. All right, so how much is, hold on. Break out the calculator here. Let's use the in-game calculator. I'm Marcus. What's your name? I'll whisper you. Where is the utility calculator? The 100. Actually, I think it's Lex is almost going for 5. I think it's like 4.7, 8 or something like that. I think it's like 4.78 million or something. So yeah, that's like almost 500 million ISK for first place. Holy shit. Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? Hold on. That's right. It is almost 500 million ISK, isn't it? Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Get in on that, guys. Sorry, I missed your, I'm Marcus, your name in game. I'm Marcus. I actually forget how to, here, I'm gonna send it to you in mail. Spelled like this, dude? Is this how it's spelled? I Marcus? Yes? Okay. Okay, so for my hair and fit, 100 plex plus 100 million ISK. 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 100 It makes sense. If you can't use the data and relic analyzer level 2 yet, don't worry, just use level 1 until you can. But these do work better, so get them trained if you haven't already. Although you said you spent a lot of points on exploration, so maybe you can use them already, but definitely get the cargo scanner. So, and that fit, it says it's only about 14 million ISK, so. All right. Let's drop off since we're here.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
Yeah, a black glass will help as well. There are a lot of videos, Marcus, if you haven't seen them on YouTube, that teach you how to get through the game or the hack really quickly. So watch those because those help tremendously. E versus WoW come out. We gotta probably sometime in the new year, sometime in January, hopefully. Gotta talk to Shad Squatch, but we've gotta like share our videos with each other that we've got. Unfortunately, with Christmas and stuff like that, it's people are busy. It's hard to like, you know. You just caught the dog in the kitchen. Your dinner's gone missing. It's not gone missing, dude. It's in your doggy's tummy. It's in your doggy's tummy. It's not missing. Can't compare WoW to E. Both are completely different styles of games. Ungimoto, it's the video is directed towards people that have never played EVE Online before. So I want to break down the game to show EVE Online to people that don't know what EVE is or don't understand the game. Because as myself as a former, well, I'll still dabble in WoW from time to time, I'm sure, but I played WoW for 20 years. I can tell you that the community of WoW basically looks at EVE Online as a game where you create a character, you leave the starting port, and you instantly get ganked by 40 people. And I'm not kidding you, that is not sarcasm. That is basically how people feel about EVE Online. They don't know a lot of the things that's in EVE Online that, like, when friends of mine, I've streamed WoW for 10 years basically, and my regular viewers, like, I try to explain to them what's going on, but they have no idea that what I'm basically doing right now is the same as archaeology basically in retail World of Warcraft. Or if I'm, you know, there's questing in this game. I had no idea there was questing in this game before I came and played. There's raiding. I had no idea there was raiding in this game. I had no idea there's PvE instances against, you know, mobs. Who knew all that shit? They're not interested to get involved. It's not that they're not interested. It's they don't know what the game is really about. I didn't know what the game was about until I basically had it explained to me. And then I was like, holy shit, this game is actually really freaking amazing. Part of the problem with the human brain is a confused brain will just instantly say no. And the game is so confusing. We've all seen the meme that people will just, like, half an hour into the game, they're like, no, I'm not playing this, because they don't know what the game's really like, right? But I know a lot of players that have come from WoW and given the game an actual shot, and they love it. They absolutely love it. It does take a bit of patience, and part of the problem is that the game's so confusing, you don't even know where to start, because the tutorial is kind of crap. But I don't know how to make it any better, right? I don't really know how to make it any better, but I feel like CCP does a really terrible job at marketing the game, and there's not really a lot of great resources to go to really help you get started. You know, that isn't like a 2.5 hour long video of somebody else basically, you know, just playing the game. Like, what I want to do is I want to explain the game to people so that they understand that, yes, it looks different, but all the things that you're doing in your MMO, this MMO has as well. In fact, you have more options in this MMO. And on top of that, like, not only explain the basics of this game so people will have a really good understanding as to what the game is about, but then also take the separate individual things like questing or running abyssals or something like that and doing a quick 5-minute video. Not a 2.5 hour long video on how to do exploration or a 2.5 hour long video on how to do questing. That's too long. It needs to be something that is very to the point, very descriptive, easy to understand. And it's hard to find that, to be honest. It is actually kind of hard to find that. And CCP should be doing this. No real tutorials. Here's the chip. Yeah, I mean, why? Why was it like that?
Warp drive active.
And for people who can create their own story, not follow up. Well, that's the same for any sandbox game, right? And I'm not suggesting people, like, I make videos to set people on a path. Like, that's very linear, like a World of Warcraft or, you know, Lord of the Rings Online or something. It's very linear. That's a very, you know, it's not a sandbox game. I just want to be able to explain to people, okay, this is questing. You decide if you want to do it or not, but this is questing. You know, this is how the market system works. This is how crafting in this game works. And I'm totally going to use the terms that people don't like in this game, because if I say this is how you do industry to a World of Warcraft player, they're not going to have any effing idea what I'm talking about. Escape Alpha Clone. They have endless PvE frontier systems. Paradox Games have a problem with too. I have to watch a 5-hour tutorial from another channel to understand. At the top of the pie and not market it to idiots. Well, I mean, they marketed it to me. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What are you talking about? I survived. Join the giveaway, guys. We've got close to 600 million ISK worth in the giveaway right now. Exclamation join on all 3 platforms. You can join multiple, like, on each platform once. As long as your name on Kick and Twitch are different, you'll be able to enter on both. So there you go. Use Relic and Data Allow into one. Okay, well, just use those then until you make enough ISK to pay for. You can definitely use those. I used those for quite a while.
Warp drive active.
Oh, are you here? Yeah, you are. Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. I've had so many followers this month. Thank you very much. Yankee Slave. Are you a Yankee fan, dude? Are you a New York Yankee fan? Maybe this game just isn't for WoW people? Dude, I play. What are you talking about? Why are you so against WoW people trying the game? I know several people that have come in and said, yeah, I used to play World of Warcraft, tried this game and loved it. I had a New Jersey girlfriend. Oh, okay, so it wasn't, so if I tell you that I'm a Toronto Blue Jays fan, you're not gonna have a problem with that? No problem with that? Why is my... What is going on here? Some stand-up dudes that still play WoW? I mean, there's lots of people that played World of Warcraft that played EVE. I'm not sure why, why we would be against having more people. And keep in mind, the more people that come and play, the better for the game. Like, there's more people to kill, more people to loot. Like, so let them come. Let them come. You know how many people I've had that are followers of mine that started following me after I started playing EVE? They started following me because of EVE. Who have watched me play Ultima Online and had absolutely no idea what was going on because they've never played the game before, but they thought it was pretty cool. Like, who knows? They might decide to give not Ultima Online, World of Warcraft a shot and really like it. Oh, where is all this shit? 5? What the fuck? It is not right there, right? Like, it's not that close. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Oh, hold on. Can we fight back? I think it's in here. Oh. All right.
Ad starting.
Oh!
We will be back in 3 minutes.
Let me get caught up in chat here. You're an old school WoW player? I am. I played beta in World of Warcraft, actually. Is it? That's how old I am. You should try Ultima. You can. Ultima Online was the best game around at the time. It's a little dated now, but I like the game. It was pretty effing good at the time. On the original Ultima. You know, I had an Amiga, was it an Amiga 1000? I had an Atari ST as well, Atari 1040 ST, and then I got an Amiga 1000. Those were fun days, man. I played a game called Dungeon Master back in the day, which just, I fell in love with gaming at that point. Absolutely. I think I was like 12 years old when Dungeon Master came out. I was hooked. Also, an Amiga. Damn, you know what? What an extremely underrated computer the Amiga and the Atari ST were, man. Whoops, why did this not go? Did I not? Oh, I can't do this one. The frick. That's weird. What the hell? Okay, just can't do this one, I guess. Go as tight as we can. Is that gonna make any difference? Probably not, right? Nope. Even worse. Even worse. It's a sleeper superior. Anyone in Goons in chat, you want it? I don't know. I don't know what else to do with it. If I'm not going into it, I can't even scan it down, so... Oh, it is a superior sleeper. It even says it. I could have just read that, couldn't I? I could have just read that. Then we played Lunar Lander on the TI-58. Autonomous Donk was waiting at his local electronics store for the release of Pong. He was 30 years old at the time.
Drive active.
There's a website that I found. I didn't bookmark it though, where you can play all the old retro games from like the Amiga and Atari ST days. Dungeon Master was so bloody good, man. It was so freaking good. I think it came out in like 1987 or something. And like I said, it changed gaming for me forever. I'd gone to like all the arcades and all that sort of stuff when I was a kid. I remember going to my first arcade when I was like, I think I was like 6. But it was... I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with my best friend and his older brother. His older brother was like, I don't know, 5 or 10 years older than 5 years older than us, and he had a job like delivering pizzas, but he bought a Atari ST computer, and that's what I got into, like playing. Like it wasn't even the internet those days. It was like just dial up like bulletin boards, and it was like the most fascinating thing in the world to me that you could dial in with your phone. We had a 110 baud modem, by the way. 110 baud modem. You know how long it takes to download porn on a 110 baud modem? A long ass fucking time. Okay. Like, I'm talking days. We're talking days at this point, okay? Not that I ever did that as a 12-year-old kid, but I'm just saying. And I'm not talking about, like, videos. Okay, I'm talking about, like 8-second clips. Okay? I don't know about you guys, but 8 seconds isn't long enough. Okay, you're constantly like, it's like, okay, press start, and then okay, I gotta press start again. Like, you just can't get into a groove. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, guys. Okay, I'll tell you. After my friend, he had a 110 baud modem. My dad bought us our first computer. It was $6,000. Okay. And it was whatever the computer was before the 286. It might have been a 286 actually, but it was right around that time. And it had one of those dot matrix printers, which I was so proud of. It had a dot matrix printer, and it came with a 2400 baud modem. And all my friends that I'd met off these bulletin boards, because we used to have like these meetups and stuff like that, thought it was like ridiculous that I had a 2400 baud modem. 6,000 in what year? That would have around right around 1989. 1989 roughly. But it basically had a monitor, the computer, dot matrix printer, and a 2400 baud modem. Uh-oh, we got some grays here, chat. We got some grays here. Is that no? It actually had a five. It had a 5 1/4 inch drive and a 3.5 inch. Like, it had both. Like, it was the supercomputer of the day. And my first games, I couldn't play Dungeon Master on it. I was so disappointed because it wasn't an Atari ST. But I was able to play Space Quest 1. I think Space Quest 2 was about to come out. And Laser Shoot Larry, which was like a naughty game back in its day. Like, you were basically, the goal of the game was to get laid. Hold on, we got fucking people here. What am I doing here? We got people here at the gate. Laser Shoot Larry was a classic with black sensor bar. My first DOSWin PC. Oh, and what was that? There was also another one called Star somethings. It was a space game that was really, really big. Like, there was Laser Shoot Larry. Oh, what was it? Space something, and it came out with like 3 different versions or 4 different games. Space Quest, yes, Space Quest. Thank you. So Space Quest I really loved. $6,000 in 1989 would be the same as oof, I think it would even be more than that. But anyways, it was. And then when I was 14, my stepdad, I wanted to buy an Atari ST. Like, I was like, I want my own computer for like my bedroom, blah blah blah. So my stepdad offered to allow me to come work on his construction site for the summer. I worked the entire fucking summer, like hard labor, and made enough money to pay for an Atari ST. Just the computer, not even the monitor. And so I finished the summer, and I'm like, you know, where's my money? And Christmas came around, and they bought the Atari ST for me. It was a 1040 ST, And then my parents bought me the monitor. The monitor itself was like $500 or $600, but it was like the good monitor for the Atari ST. It was like the 16 color monitor or whatever it was, 256 colors. I don't know, but it was pretty good. What do we have? We almost got time to. I don't know if I should stick around here. This is kind of Oh, do we take a chance here? Are we ballsy here? Like, what are we doing here? I know they were at the gate, I think. I think I'm kind of stuck in this, because one of the guys appeared at the gate when I was there. So I think that they might actually be at the gate. Let me just scan down these things and see what they are. Okay, that's, we don't need that one. And then we'll do the raffle giveaway, guys. So enter in the raffle, exclamation join to join in, guys. Yeah, it was my dad's money, man. It wasn't my money. My dad's money. I joke around on stream that downloading porn back, because you could get porn, but it's not like porn today. It was like black and white and like 4-bit or something like that. Like, it was like you could barely see what was going on, and the video was like this big. It wasn't like taking up your whole screen or anything like that. If it was a video and it was only like 8 seconds long. I'm not kidding you. It was like, what can I say? I was like 12 or 14 at the time. Of course I tried. Yeah, you could get naughty pictures back then weren't even pictures. They were ASCII pictures. Some of you probably don't even know what ASCII is. Like, that's how fucking old it was. Not many parents these days drop 15K on their... Well, it was my dad who bought the computer. It was my stepdad who let me work on his job site so that I could buy my own computer. I had a strip poker game that was just on CJ. Fastsaurus is giving us some ASCII right now in chat, guys. Yeah, it was a hell of a time to be alive, though. I'm not kidding you. Like, we're doing trolling. That's what we're doing. We're trolling. Oh man, are we doing something incredibly stupid here? Or should we be leaving this system? Oh, somebody's already taken it. Okay. So we know it's all shit. It's all shit that's left over. It's all shit. Let's get out of here. All right. I'm going to give you guys... do we have any... They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't. Okay, the ads are not coming up soon. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to get in the raffle. Exclamation join to join on all 3 platforms. YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. You can join on each one, so 3 chances to win. Your names on Twitch and Kick have to be different, though, but that's up to you to put the effort in to make a different account. Okay. New Year's resolution. I must go around our system and put safe spots for warping into gates. We must do this. It's exclamation join, not raffle. Sorry, exclamation join. Nine signatures. Okay, I don't know if I believe this or not, but...
Warp drive active.
I don't see any there.
Warp drive active.
Got 20 seconds to get in, guys.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Let's do the giveaway. Sorry, Bon Jovi, we gotta pause you. Sorry, dude. All right, lots of entries. We got more entries than we got people viewing on Twitch, guys. That's good. All right. Good luck again. We're doing 2 giveaways, just so it's clear. 2. Don't argue with me afterwards. Okay, it's 2 giveaways. One of them is for the 100 Plex, and the second one is for 100 million ISK, okay? So we're gonna do 2 draws. Good luck to both of you. First one is
Congratulations, Amalia Starstone, for
Amalia
being selected in this session.
I need your in-game name, please. In-game name, please. Congratulations. Are you here? If you're not here, I'm not giving it to an extra person this time. I was nice last draw. We are not doing that this draw. Okay, we are not doing that this draw. If you're not here, I am not being a nice guy this time and saying, oh, okay, it was all right. No. Oh, Amalia Starstone, there you are. Amalia Starstone, I need your in-game name, please. There we go. Amalia Starstone? Amalia Starstone, okay. Do me a favor, do yourself a favor as well. Type exclamation IGN space Amalia Starstone, and then every time you win, you just type exclamation IGN, and it automatically comes up, so it's easy for us to copy and paste it and send you your money. Hey, oh, this was for 100 Plex, wasn't it? You won the 100 Plex. How do I trade Plex? Okay, you guys have to. I've never actually given Plex to anyone. So, how do I actually give someone Plex? Is it with a contract? With a contract, okay. I've never actually given Plex before. I'm glad I learned how to do this because I'm going to be doing it tomorrow. Do I need to dock? Do I actually need to dock? I do. Okay. That means I gotta try and go back through that hellhole. Grab it from your vault and put it. But I just. Zone that I'm in, I can. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to dock. Yeah, I like to do it on stream though, guys. I like to do it on stream, so I'm going to go back to dock. I wonder if there's a dock like nearby. Like, how would I know if there's a dock nearby? Like, it can be any dock, right? It doesn't have to be Like our main keep star. I think we have other keep stars. I just don't know where they are. How can I tell where the rest of our keep stars are? I've only gone to that one. But I feel like it's a little bit dangerous to go back to that one. Most of the stream. No, we had a some people that were talking about a certain other person that does these giveaways, and they don't actually show them giving anything away to people on stream. They just type it in and say they're doing it on another monitor. So there's no actual evidence of this happening. I don't want to fall into that category where people think I'm not actually giving it to people. I didn't realize that I had to what I need to do is I need to transfer some of my Plex to my other character. And then actually no, well, I'll do it from there. I was gonna say I'll just give you the ISK value of it, but no, I'm going to actually go to the DOM. What I need to do for next time is I need to
Warp drive active.
I need to transfer some of this Plex to my other character so I can just log in and transfer it from there. Stop? Razor or nail. Yeah, but then I'm still not doing it on stream. That's the problem. I'm still not doing it on stream. As a loan. Okay, well, what's your name? And then I'll transfer it to you. As long as he says yes. How do I, like, what if he says, no, I didn't get it from him, and he steals your Plex? Never heard of anyone being stiffed? It's not a matter of them being stiffed. It's a matter of them saying that the winner, which they don't show on stream, apparently. I've never heard of this, but apparently they say this person is the winner, and it's not shown on stream, and then they say that they're... So... This tune to do it, you can separate the Plex ahead of time and want to... Then you can just contract those from your assets. Oh, I'll just log onto my other account. Like I'll just transfer the like half of my Plex to my other account, and then I can just alt tab and do it from there. That's not a big deal. Sorry, Razor nail name. So yeah, I mean. Not realize that you had to do that. So we take a shot at going back. I want to. I'm gonna die doing that. I feel like I'm going to die. Let's go. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Fingers crossed. I know. How much do I have on me right now? It's only 36 million plus my build. Not a lot, but I don't like to die. But this is another thing. Like I look to learn something every day. See, they're right here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, they are right here in this sectors.
Warp drive active.
Razor, you didn't give him the Plex, right? Like, I am actually heading back to give it to him. You haven't sent it to him, right? It's done? Oh. Okay, I appreciate that. Was it that one again? Was it that one again? Oh, wait, the winner of the raffle is Amali. Did you get your Plex? Hopefully everyone's honest here. Hopefully everyone's honest. Seconds, okay. I'll wait. We still got to do the other giveaway as well, or the other raffle as well. So just hold on a second. You know what? I feel like they're here. They're actually at this gate here. Do I know how to fly a supercarrier? No. No, I do not. I'm too new for that. Hey, McTags, what's up, man? Let's do the second giveaway now. And we'll still wait for a Molly Starstone to determine, because this one here is for the 100 million ISK. So let's see who won that.
Congratulations at Fat Sources for being selected.
It's your second time winning Backdoor Offender. Fucking hell, man. Backdoor Offender. Let's give him the ISK. You're not good. You shouldn't change it, man. You shouldn't change it. 100 million. All right, there we go. There's your 100 million. Now we just got to find out if Molly. Yes, thanks. You got it. Okay, so Razor Nellenheim, I've got your name in my Discord written down, so I will get that back to you as soon as we get back to the base. If you're still here, want to get back to the base, remind me, please. But it is listed in my to-do list to give this Plex back to someone. So let's see here. Thank you very much for doing that as well. It just means that I'm gonna get killed later. It just means that I'm gonna get killed later. Okay, so we want to go back to that zone. I have to be mate. I have to scare up a replacement dinner. All right, dude. Have a good one, man. And Happy New Year's. Is it New Year's yet there for you? Oh, wait, no, not yet, right? No, it wouldn't be New Year's there yet, right? No, New Year's hasn't happened for you yet. You've still got like another 6 or 7 hours to go, I think. Have a good one, man. If I don't see you before 7 p.m. New Year's Eve, you're almost there, dude. You're almost there. All right, let's turn the music back on.
Warp drive active.
So chat, did this singer kill Kurt Cobain or not? What is your actual opinion on the matter? Did she do it? He didn't. He was lost. I agree. You know, it's weird. Back then, I was really into like grunge music and stuff. I went and saw Nirvana, and a month later, Kurt Cobain died. Then I went and saw Blind Melon, and a month later, Shannon Hoon died. And then I went and saw In Excess, and a month later, Michael Hutchinson died. Of course, In Excess was in grunge music, but... And I was like, okay, I gotta stop going to concerts. like, what's going on here? Stop going to concerts. I did. Like, for a little while, I stopped going to concerts. Y'all need to get rid of Demko if you want... Oh, dude. It's like a running joke with my friends. Like, we all chat with each other on WhatsApp while the game's on, because we're huge hockey fans. And as soon as Demko came back, I'm like, guys, there's no chance we're getting first overall pick unless Demko gets injured again immediately. We're already only like 6 points out of a playoff spot, man. Like... And so when we scored the first goal tonight, I immediately typed in the chat, oh, here we go. Stanley Cups is ours. You know, the parade's gonna go right down, gonna go right down Georgia Street. I'm gonna be able to walk down and watch it. And then, of course, the Flyers then scored, and I was like, oh, first overall pick, here we come. Been banned from no, but it was just kind of a weird set of circumstances, right? To have that happen. There was also another concert where Blind Melon was opening for Lenny Kravitz, and it was on Halloween, if I remember correctly. And I was supposed to go in for some reason. It wasn't for some reason. Some cute girl asked me to go do something else instead. And I didn't even tell her that I had a ticket to the concert. I was just like, oh, cute girls asked me to go do something. I'll give them over to do that. I didn't end up going, but I was always like in the first few rows of these concerts, because there were, back in the day, there was a lot of like general admission, like this. There was no seating on the floor, and I would have been right near the front. And you can actually look this up. Shannon Hoon was so drunk, he pissed all over the crowd in the first few rows. Like, he pulled out a dick and started pissing all over people. That's a good thing I didn't go. Please go to Putin's concert, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan, but if I go missing, it's because I just said I'm not a fan of Putin, okay? But yeah, I'm a huge Canucks fan, and I'm never gonna see them win the Stanley Cup. Like, the owner is just such an idiot. And I say that as someone that used to work for the Vancouver Canucks years ago. Not doing anything special. I wasn't like the equipment dude or something. But it is painful to be a Canucks fan, that's for sure. On, man. Like, what is going on here? Like... Will be injured in 2 weeks or less. The Canucks should have traded him while they... I was saying at the end of last year, they needed to trade Demko or Lankinen and go with the other goalie and Shilovs. And people thought I was nuts. I was like, no, trade him to fucking Edmonton with somebody else and try and get a first-round pick. Like, get something for him. But of course, we can't do that. We can't have nice things. Trading Quinn Hughes, yeah, but he'd made it known like over a year ago that he was not going to re-sign and he was going to go play with his brothers in New Jersey. So we knew it. We knew last year, like fans, it was like the worst kept secret in Vancouver. So they didn't have a choice. It was good to get rid of him now and get as much as you could for him. So. But the problem is they immediately went out and won 4 games, and then the owner was like, "Oh, hey, hold on a second. We're close to making the playoffs now. That's an extra $10 million per game. Like we got to try and win." And herein lies the problem with the Vancouver Canucks. I'm gonna fail this one. Yep, I'm definitely gonna fail this one. I need a wrench. I need a wrench, like bad. Oh, we might actually do this. Oh, Edmonton would have given him a big return for sure. I mean, they need a goalie. Like the whole reason that McDavid only signed for 2 years, that's basically him giving notice. Fix this fucking team or I'm out. Why Minnesota? Because they offered the most. They offered the most. They're in a win now mode. New Jersey isn't. Why would New Jersey offer you anything? They know they're gonna get you in 2 years for nothing because he's a free agent. And they're not in a position to win the Stanley Cup this year. So, I mean, why would you give up anything for him? Just wait it out. 2 years. 2 years, you get him for free. And we got a really good young player in that deal. Like, really good young player. When I heard about the deal, it was actually while I was streaming. Somebody came into my chat and said that pretty nice return you got for Quinn Hughes. And I was like, I thought he was fucking with me. But as soon as he said it was to Minnesota, immediately I was like, oh, please be that young defenseman off Minnesota. Buyan? I was like, please let us have gotten him. I was worried that he wasn't gonna be part of the package, but the fact that we got him, I was hoping for him in a first round pick. The fact that we got Rossi as well is just kind of like a bonus. Yeah, it was, considering we were gonna lose him in 2 years, that was a fantastic trade for the Canucks. But the problem is did it make us too good for right now? Like, our owner is gonna see that we could possibly make the playoffs and not actually let us tank, and that's a major problem. You think the Wild might be good? I don't know that anyone's getting past Colorado, man. That team is pretty jacked. I mean, the West is going to be a hell of a fucking, like, it's going to be hard to get out of the West, period. You got some really good teams in the West. You got Colorado, you got Dallas, you've got Edmonton, like, you know. Yeah, Jets have sucked this year. Like, what is going on with the Jets? The Jets goalie has just not played very well. The last, like, several weeks, he's been terrible. The Jets as a team haven't played that great, to be honest. Well, they also lost, what was his name? He's the centerman. I can't remember his name right now. What's wrong with me? But didn't he go to, like, Vegas or Colorado or something? One of their Ehlers. They lost him. He was a big piece of their team. Yeah, I don't think Taze has been that good. I haven't really paid attention too much to Winnipeg, to be honest, this year, but...
Warp drive active.
As long as Edmonton doesn't win the Stanley Cup, I'm happy. For those of you that are not Canadian, let me let you in on a little secret. When you try to bug us that no Canadian teams have won a Stanley Cup in X number of years, we don't give a shit. As long as it's not one of the other Canadian teams that win it, we don't care. As soon as our Canadian team gets knocked out, we're rooting for every American team in the playoffs to knock out all the other Canadian teams. And that is a fact. Oh, come on. I think Nekis was another player that the Canucks were looking to try and get as well, but they weren't able to get him. Nekis? Maybe. Not very patriotic? What are you talking about? All the teams that win are full of Canadians. Why would I want people in Edmonton to get the satisfaction of winning another Stanley Cup? Which systems are best for exploration? Wormholes and nullsec. Now, I would like really kind of suggest that you watch some videos before you go into a wormholes, and nullsec. You might want to consider joining a corporation and flying around in their sectors and learn how to scan, like, make sure your locals up so you can see if other players are evil people in your system. Yeah, you can do the Crimson Harvest event as well. A lot of people, when you're starting out, look at wormholes and highsec as being these scary, or nullsec as being these scary places to go. But if you join a corporation that has control, you know, an alliance that has a control over a large area, You can actually fly around relatively safely and not get bothered. Such as I'm doing now. It's just if you see enemies in your territory, don't stick around. Move somewhere else. Right? Like, just play it smart. If you see that there's grays or, you know, people that aren't in your alliance in the zone, go somewhere else. Because you're probably just going to get killed. Good for the teams that never won, like Winnipeg. Yeah, Winnipeg, I wouldn't have a problem with Winnipeg. I was really happy when Winnipeg got our team back. But like Edmonton, no. There's no chance as a Vancouver Canucks fan that I am ever going to root for Edmonton or Calgary to win a Stanley Cup. Ever. Or Toronto. Like, it's just never going to happen. Winnipeg, Ottawa, I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. I'd probably be like, okay, I'm game for that. But I'm just making a point to the people that are not familiar with how Canadians feel about other teams. Like, we do not cheer for our, you know, rivals to win a Stanley Cup. Ever. Even if they're the last Canadian team in. I'm a Chicago Bears fan. I would never, ever cheer for a Green Bay Packers to win a game. I do not care. I wouldn't care if it was a feel-good story for some reason. I wouldn't do it. I'd cheer against them. What did I replace the cloaking with? Being alpha? Did I have cloak? I didn't have cloaking on the Heron. You can't cloak on a Heron, so there was no cloaking on the Heron. Or there shouldn't have been. They're the only non-billionaire owned team. I don't care. I hate them. I'm a Chicago Bears fan, dude. I know too many hockey fucking shit talking Green Bay Packers fans that I've, you know, known for years, and they've been able to like tease me and bother me for years because their team always wins. Now it's time for payback. Now it's time for payback. Okay, as soon as I finish this relic site, guys, we will start another giveaway, okay? I should have started one before, but... Razmir, what's up? My grandpa played this game. You say that every time you come in here, dude. You say that every time you come in here. Saganus Razmir is one of those World of Warcraft players you were talking about earlier. Or he likes to think he is anyways. Likes to think he is. I think Razmir plays on PvE servers. Am I right, Razmir? There it is. I hurt Razmir's feelings. He's not answering. He's not answering, chat. Has a level 80 Volpura. I do not. I've never even played an expansion that has Volpura in them. In fact, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Is pronounced furry? Volpurus came out after BFA because I played like the first 3 weeks of BFA and that's when I quit. I was like, okay, I've had enough of retail. And then I think I went back to playing private servers at that point. Ooh. Ooh. Going really? 37 million for this bucket? Right, don't screw this up, Alodar. People are watching, don't screw this up. There. Oh. Oh, we got it. Just that much more for those guys to kill me for. Main, don't let him. You know what? The first time I'd ever heard of the Goldshire thing on what server was that on? Oops. I was streaming. People told me about it. I'd never heard of this Goldshire shit. So I actually logged off and went over and played on that server because I played on PvP servers. Anyways, and I didn't believe it. So on stream, I was like, okay, I gotta go check this out. And I remember like going to the Goldshire Inn, and I'm like, okay, this is is this seriously happening? For those of you that don't play World of Warcraft, imagine like a fantasy town in an MMO, and there's an inn in it, and if you go up to the bedroom, there's people like doing whatever, like pretending to have sex with each other. Basically what was going on. And on that note, let's get another raffle going.
Warp drive active.
Okay, hold on. Let's end this raffle. This one's just going to be for a paltry 100 million esque, okay, guys? 100 million esque. I can't dip too much into tomorrow, so. Okay. But I do have a bunch of ISK and ISK-like things saved up for tomorrow, so. But go ahead, join. We'll let this go for a little bit. So this will be, I think, 1, 2, 7, 8. I think this is close to 900 million ISK worth of value giveaways we've already done this stream. A lot of that thanks to Autonomous Donk for, and also, of course, anyone else that's ever donated in-game ISK. But Autonomous Donk gave 100 plex to pay for one of the giveaways. 2 of the subs that added up to 100 million ISK for giveaways. And then I've had a bunch of people who have donated lots of plex and stuff like that. Tomorrow we'll announce their names tomorrow because a lot of that will be given away on tomorrow's stream. Unfortunately, I'm not partnered, so it's not really going to be in the way of like skins or anything like that. But we'll try to make up for it in plex. Guys, exclamation join to join. You guys cannot be lurking already, guys. It's too early to be lurking. You got to be training to stay up late for tomorrow, okay? Exclamation join. There's no way there's that many people lurking already. I have not put that many people to sleep already, all right? What's an ISK raffle? ISK is like gold. Yeah, it's the currency in EVE. It's basically gold in EVE Online.
Warp drive active.
Raspberry, you should just come and play, man. I know you want to. You can play for free. You can play for free, man. Look at all these people and their ISK. All these people and their I gotta get the ISK. I gotta get the ISK. Oh my god! There's a raffle. I gotta get the ISK. Where do exclamation join? Quick! Exclamation join. That's how EVE Online players are with ISK. You should come and play. You'd enjoy it. You should. I think you'd like it. Just get, you know.
Ads starting.
Oh,
We will
and
be
ads
back
are starting
in 3
now.
minutes.
Oh, there's no way. There's nothing in this. Bullshit. This is garbage. Oh. But yeah, Raspberry, it's basically enough to like get yourself you know, it could be enough to get a, you know, somewhat okay starter ship. You know, it's basically just another, you know, you can use it to buy another ship, basically. Like this ship here, what does this one cost me? 200 and something. 181 million S, so it basically pays for almost half of this ship. I don't want to buy all that one, though. Whammy, what's up, man? Welcome back. Happy New Year to you as well. It's almost getting to that time where there will be people that are coming in here and it's already past New Year's for them. For those of you that are, you've not heard me beat this down, or beat this into your heads enough, I will be going live a lot earlier tomorrow. I have not been asked to go to work tomorrow, so I'm not. If they had asked, I might have gone though. I might have gone just to make some extra money, but they had not asked. So, anyways, I will be starting at around 1 p.m. my local time. That is Pacific. That's about 2 hours before Central EU time. So it's about 2 hours before New Year. So around 2,200 hours for those of you in EU. Okay. And I'll be live for about 13 hours tomorrow. That is the plan. Dan. And there'll be giveaways all stream long, and for all of the major, well, not all the major, but for EU Central, Eve time, East Coast and West Coast countdowns, we'll be giving away big giveaways. Originally, I'd said 1 billion per. Might be able to go higher than that. So, in the Steam sale? No, I didn't even know there was a Steam sale, to be honest. Did not even. I don't have any interest, dude, in really playing anything other than this game right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am so like amazed by this game, dude. It's it is actually a really fun game. Like, if like, I had No Hit Jerome saying, dude, we got to get you back playing World of Warcraft, like, today on a stream, and I was just like, man, I wish I could explain to you. I just don't have any interest in playing that game right now. I'm not saying I won't ever go back to try it, to, you know, to do something in it, but just right now, I just have no interest. Like, I know for sure there's no chance I will go back to Wrath if they have a Wrath again. For TBC, there might be a time where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get to character to 670 and just do arenas. I could totally see myself doing that, but considering it's only probably gonna be out for like a year and a half, I could see myself totally skipping it and saying, nah, forget it. I'm not playing. I'm done with WoW. Can't do the same thing over and over anymore. I mean, vanilla is what I love the most, but I did miss doing arenas for last TBC because I was trying to run a raiding guild, and I missed the opportunity to do that. So the only reason I would go back is to do that. But I don't really have an interest at the moment. There's a lot of my friends that will be playing WoW. I've tried to convince them to play Eve, but you know, this is why when I tell people that a lot of World of Warcraft players just don't get Eve, it's because when they ask, oh, fuck, did I go too far away? I did too. Orbit. When I tell friends, talk to friends of mine about it, they're just like, what is the game about? Like, they're just so confused about the game. And that's why I know, like, a lot of people just don't really get the game. And this is...
Warp drive active.
My grandpa also gets lost in thought. I did not get lost in thought, dude. I don't think I'm actually any older than you, am I? I don't know that I'm actually much older than you. In fact, I think we're like the same age, aren't we? Hey, Templar, what's up, man? You overslept. Oh, you're just waking up now? Wait, what time is it for you? How is that overslept? What time are you supposed to get up at? Usually up at 3:30. Is this for work or you're just Oh, just an insomniac.
Warp drive active.
High five. High five for being an insomniac. Congratulations, we can not get to sleep together. That's what we can do. And these all suck. I need the big ones. Give me the big one. Give me the big one. Oh, I thought that was a system shutdown notice. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Hey, Macy, how's it going? Are you serious? Another one that's just worth crap? We're trying to make bank here, dude. What's going on here? No, we'll blow it up. Pops fish tank. Oh, I guess I'll do this one. Guess we'll do this one. Dude. Oh, there we go. We got the big one. Finally, we got the big one. Hey, Raspberry, I say give me the big one all the time. All the time. Just in video games, though. Where is this thing? Oh, it's up here somewhere. Where'd I come in? No way, it's here. 5. I didn't see that star there. That circle there. I didn't see that one. You guys have any New Year's resolutions for tomorrow? Anything you're doing? Crap? I think this one's crap. Yep. Crap. You have to work during, like, at New Year's? What about after New Year's? Like, do you have any New Year's or resolutions after New Year's? Exclamation join, guys. Exclamation join. This will not be the last raffle of the night either. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer, but it's the one that we have going right now. This will be our this is 1 billion-ist that we'll have given away already on this stream, though, which is you know, considering I've only made like 250 million. Cracking down with our finances this year. Our house needs some love, so we're putting money back for vacations. Oh, you're holding off on vacations for house repair stuff. I will be let's see. I need to find another job. So that's as of yet, my union has not told me that I'm getting my job back, so I'm just starting January 1st. I'm going in with the assumption that I will not be getting the job back, and there's one place in particular that I really want to apply to. And even if my union if I get this job that I applied to, my union calls me and says, "Hey, we got your job back," I'm just gonna say, "You know what? Never mind." Gucci, it's all good, man. It's all good. Shit happens for a reason. Right? Shit happens for a reason. It may turn out I get this other job, and it turns out that one of my regulars in stream works there, and he's been bugging me to apply for like a year. If I get this other job, Gucci, we're happy. That's not a you know, oh, I got to settle for this other job. That is a step up. So, and you guys know how happy I was when I got my last job. Like, I will be you know, very, very happy if I get this other job. But I'm gonna start putting my resume together on the 1st and hand it in. And Gucci, I let people know. Well, I've sort of told people the last few streams I did used to work for the Vancouver Canucks. That's not my last job, though. It was a part-time job that I had. It was just for funds, just for funsies. But yeah, I'm no longer employed there. It was just for fun while I was in college and stuff. I don't think I'd ever want to work there again. The owner's an idiot. Can I actually do this for 13 hours straight on stream? Oof. Oof. Man, I don't know. We might have to do something else on stream, I think. I don't know. For part of it. Maybe we'll have to try and learn how to do abyssals or something, but I feel like I'm just gonna get a bunch of ships killed. And I'm supposed to be giving the ISK away tomorrow, not you know, not spending it on blown up ships. Hey Nixon, what's up, man? Nixon, is your lady friend come over yet? Have you married her yet? Happy New Year's to you as well. Even mine for 30 minutes if a fleet pops up. I don't even know how to join a fleet yet, dude. That's the problem. Like, I know I gotta be in, like, you know, special comms and stuff like that, but I can't like have the comms on stream. So you're going back. You're whipped. You're whipped already, and I don't blame you. Yeah, our friend Nixon here, chat, he went to Colombia as a single male by himself and tried to convince me, somebody who, you know, I've gotten to know Nixon a little bit over the years as one of my viewers. He tried to convince me he was going there to see mountains. Mountains. And he's going back in June for some reason, probably to see more mountains. Probably to see more mountains, right, Nixon? Different kind of mountains? Well, I thought she was coming to see you, Nixon. What's going on? Now you're going back there? I thought she was coming to see you. Yeah, that's I would be scared because I am. If there's something I do fall in love with easily, it would be like a Latina. We don't have enough Latinas in Canada. I tell you that much right now. Don't have enough here. So we need some more of the Latinas. The guys can stay home. Like, you know, the guys can stay home. What was that meme I saw a couple of weeks ago? Remember when there was all those rumors around that Trump was gay? There was a meme that I saw saying we should have known Trump was gay as soon as he started kicking out Latinas. Like, fucking hilarious, man. We should have known. Like, who kicks out Latinas? Okay, we gotta do this giveaway or this raffle pretty soon here, guys. Let me just finish this last site here. Conference with Israel president sounded. I didn't see it. All right, I'll give you guys 2 minutes. If you're just getting here, we're doing a raffle for 100 million ISK. Type exclamation join to join. You can join on all 3 platforms. So you can join 3 times. Have more chances to win. I'll give you 2 minutes. As soon as that hits 32 minutes, we're doing it. We are doing it. Okay, I've done. Oh, I've got one more in this zone. So you're going back in June. That's the rainy season, I think, isn't it? Is it not? Is that not the rainy season? Do you plan on not being outdoors very often or something, Nixon? Like, why would you go back during the rainy season when you'd have to stay inside all the time? I don't know. Does... It's also raining in Denmark. In June? In June it is? Yeah, I'm not gonna warp. Actually, I'll warp there, but we're gonna...
Warp drive active.
Nixon, if I've got a job by then, or I don't know. Start date of January 12th? Nice. I still don't know if I'm getting my job back, Camby, so... But there is somebody else that somewhere else I'm going to apply. Like, I've already made the commitment I'm going to apply, and if I get the job, then the other job that I had, if they call me and say, yeah, you got your job back, I'm going to say no. I think I told you about the new one. So I think I told you about that one, but one of my viewers works there. And he's been bugging me to apply for like a year. So, but congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I bet you're happy. I don't know what you were doing before. I think you told me once, but you'll get a really good pension. 6 months off you've had. Yeah, but I mean, you got a good buyout. You're still young enough that you're going to get a good pension when you're done working at this new place. I don't know what the benefits package is with that group. Work at the last place was 20 years in. Yeah, but you'll have at least, what, 25 years to work at this new place? The 20, I don't know if you got a pension with the last place, but this place you'll have a 25 years put into your pension. It's a good set. I don't know what your wage was then compared to now, but it's a good place to work. Like, you'll hear a lot of people bitch about stuff, but they're bitching about the dumbest little things in the world. All right, you guys ready for the giveaway? This is for 100 million-esque. Hold on. Raffle. Here we go, guys. Stopping the raffle. And the winner is not Wildflower.
Congratulations at Rugby League Pro.
Rugby League Pro. Congratulations, dude. Relatively new viewer. Congratulations, dude. I need your in-game name, please, sir. But the 12th. I don't know what day of the week that is. It's probably a Monday. I'm assuming there's a training period, Cam Beast. Probably a few weeks at least. Hey, rugby on YouTube, guys. See, I told you, YouTube. Make sure you fucking enter in on YouTube. 6 weeks. Do you know what you get for vacation time? Yeah, they must have told you that by now, or you get a package, I think. Rugby League Pro. I need your in-game name, please, sir. And then we'll get on. We'll be doing more giveaways tonight. Now, he's supposed to send me that with the schedule soon. Okay. But it will be at least 3 weeks to start, for sure. And I'm not sure if you guys work stats or not. But you might be able to bank them. We were able to bank our stats. So. Hold on, I gotta. There you are, sir. 1 million-esque. Congratulations. Thanks for watching, dude. 4 10-hour. Oh, dude, that is awesome, man. 4 10-hour days, dude. That is freaking awesome. and then 3 days off, right? Yeah. So it's, man, that'll be awesome. Like, man, have 3 days off in a row. You'll be able to full-time stream as well. You'll be able to full-time stream as well, man. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching on YouTube, man. I am trying to build my viewers up on YouTube, so thank you very much. Any view over that I'm getting over the course of the stream or like to the stream is really helpful, so I appreciate that. What do you mean? Fuck no. Anyways, I'm going to bed. All right, see you later, man. Have a good one and congratulations. And if I don't see you before tomorrow night, have a happy New Year's. I don't know if you're streaming or not, but guys, if you watch World of Warcraft content, Cambeast over there is a good old friend. We've met. We've had drinks. He streams World of Warcraft. Lots of PvP, lots of ratings. So he's an okay player. He's an okay player. He's killed me once or twice. He's okay. Anyways, yeah, go give the guy a follow. If you like streamers, it'll actually talk to you and stream too. Somebody was complaining that they're always watching streamers that they're you know, not even paying attention to their stream. Cambeast will talk to you, and he's usually you know, actually I don't know if I've seen you drinking on stream much lately. Not since the incident. Not since that incident. What incident, chat? Can't tell you that. Can't tell you that, but, you know. Anyways. Yeah, if you're into WoW, especially classic, vanilla, that's basically what Cambeast plays. Plays vanilla. Just like me, he, you know, that's the style of WoW that we like playing. He doesn't play TBC, he doesn't play, you know, retail or any of that other garbage. Oh, we know it's here. We know it's here. Here's... Wait, why are we not going towards it? Go towards it. Stop. I feel like I turned the micro warp drive off and on too fast. I think that's maybe what I'm doing here. I just want to press it to give myself like a little burst, and I look down later when I'm like arriving to the thing and I'm still going. Am I celebrating later? I'll be streaming, Nixon. So I'll be actually starting this super early. So I'm starting at like 2200 hours European time, so that I can start, and I'll be doing a countdown. I don't know if you've watched my streams. Whoops. For New Year's before, but I usually try and make it a pretty big event. Like I do a special scenes and stuff like that. So, but I'll be doing lots of giveaways for the game and stuff like that. So just to have fun. But yeah, lots of giveaways. I'll be doing the countdown for like EU Central, Iceland time, which is Eve time, and then East Coast and West Coast of North America, just to do 4 really big giveaways, and then I'll be doing a bunch of other giveaways as well throughout the night, as usual. But there will be 4, to me, much larger. They're much larger giveaways for me. Oh, here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So yeah, if you want to hang out, Nixon, if you've got nothing to do because your honey is down in Colombia, you know, by all means, you know, come hang out. If you're feeling all sad and lonely because, you know, your little Latina is,
Drive active.
hey, we got one more to do, and as soon as I finish this next site, we will start another giveaway, guys. We'll start another giveaway as soon as I finish this site here, because I might have to start running back to the base. Going out with friends later. Okay, if you weren't not here, you're not gonna be on your phone having like a video chat with your new love. I'm jealous, actually. I'm jealous, dude. I like Latina women. There is no doubt. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like just any attractive women. It doesn't have to be Latina, but I do have a soft spot for Latinas. That's for sure. They're okay. An Asian woman? No. I mean, I'm into pretty women. Can be from wherever. It doesn't matter to me. No, Latinas have always been like where I've kind of had a bit of a soft spot for. We don't have a lot of Latinas up here in cold Canada. Although we're getting more because there's a lot of like ESL schools here and stuff like that, where they come to learn English and then they get jobs and they become, you know, they get work permits and they live here permanently. But when I was in my 20s, like, there's hardly any, like, not enough. But yeah, I only went to Asia because I couldn't go to Italy that year because it was January when I got my vacation time. I had no plans on actually going to Italy. It was all about going to Italy for me. Or I had no plans on going to Asia that year. It was all about going to Italy for me. Almost married a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Puerto Rican. Oh, Jesus. I was in a relationship when I was in my 30s, I guess, with this, and I still think back, like, man, I should not have let that one go. Like, I just was not about having a serious relationship at all at the time. And I'll kick myself now. Kick myself now. But things you learn as a, you know, yeah, unfortunately, as a younger guy in my 20s and 30s, I mean, I don't know, didn't realize it at the time. But yeah, I should have put a ring on that one or something and tried to keep her. We're still good friends, and I kick myself in the ass regularly for letting her go. The one I'm talking about lives in Ireland now. She doesn't even live around here, but we've still kept in contact. But she's now married and living over there. It's been, I mean, that was almost 20 years ago, right? So. Sorry. Love to argue, though. They get angry over anything. You mean Colombian or Latinas? What do you mean Colombian, dude? Although the one that I'm talking about was never like that, man. I don't even make me talk about it because now I'm just like, fuck, what you dummy. Was very easygoing. Was up for doing anything. Like, yeah, I was a dummy, that's for sure. I was a dummy. Eric, green-eyed Russian beauty, 21 years ago, and we currently have 5 children. Yeah, Russians, goody fella. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Holy shit, do we have like 10 or 12 follows today, guys? Thank you very much. I'd like so much appreciate that. I'll tell you, I'm going to tell you a funny story about some Russian girls that I met in Las Vegas. I don't know, for those of you that are familiar with Las Vegas. But I was staying, for some reason, it's not for some reason, I like staying at the Flamingo because of the location. Like, it's the best location in Vegas. Anyways, there used to be a pizza, like a kind of a fast food pizza slice place inside the hotel. This is like 10, 15 years ago or something. Oh, probably 15 years ago. I was there with a bunch of buddies, and we'd just gotten out of a nightclub, and so we went to go get, you know, pizza afterwards. You know, we'd been drinking all night, and we're sitting down at the table, and when we got to the place, it wasn't very busy, but suddenly within like 5 minutes, there was a fucking huge line. It was like everyone that was out drinking that night suddenly came to get pizza, and there was these really attractive girls that were in the line, like right beside. We had a table right beside where the line was going by, and these two really good-looking girls were there, and they started talking to us. But when I get drunk, I think I'm fucking hilarious, but I get like kind of a like funny and but in a bit of an obnoxious way, like I'm just joking around. And these two girls were from Russia. And I started shit-talking them about their hockey team. They said something about Canadian hockey. So I immediately was, like, all over them and like, just shit-talking them about their hockey team and stuff like that. And I said, listen, you've got about a 45-minute wait in this fucking line. There's 2 extra seats we have here. You can have those 2 extra seats, but you have to put up with my fucking bullshit the entire time you're sitting down. And they just kind of look at each other, and they gave them that very, like, the very Russian like look, like to each other, like they just kind of looked at each other, and it was like they were giving they were being telepathic with each other, like, do we take him up on his offer? Do we want to put up with this guy's bullshit so we can have a seat? But they ended up sitting down, and then we ended up having like a great conversation, and then I just got up and left. I was like, okay, nice meeting you. Have a good stay in the U.S. They were there for like 2 weeks or something like that. How you doing? Hey, it's Joey Tribbiani. How's it going, man? Anyways, it was funny, and my buddy that was with me, he was laughing so hard afterwards. He was like, dude, those were like the hottest women we've seen in Vegas since we've been here, and you're shit talking them the entire fucking time. And I was like, they shit talked our hockey team, like they can't fucking do that. Why do I feel like it's right here? It's right here. All right. Anyways, yeah, it was fun experience, and these were like like, you know, like the hot like Eastern European model type. That's what they were. Both of them were like. And me and my buddy, I was just like, you can have these seats, but you have to put up with my fucking bullshit the entire time you're here. And the way they looked at each other, it was like, is it worth it? Earlier this year? What are you talking about? Didn't you see the game? Was it yesterday? 9-1 Canada beat your team. 9-1. I wasn't gonna rub it in. I remember seeing it, and I was like, oh, Nixon won't be shit talking about hockey anytime soon. 9-1 we smoked you yesterday, dude. Don't even start, okay? 9-1. You got an absolute beatdown yesterday. Oh, it's here. Hey, we're done this site. What did I say I would do as soon as I finish the site, chat? What did I say I was going to do? Why lie to you? Why lie to you? Okay, we're gonna try and get back to our home base. Let's see how that goes.
Warp drive active.
May we beat Canada first time, May 21st. First time. So in like 30 years, it's the first time you beat us. And you've come to shit talk me. What is this? 7, 8 months later, from something that happened 7 or 8 months ago. Well, after we beat the snot out of you yesterday, 9-1. Okay, we'll let you have your one win. We'll let you have your one win.
Warp drive active.
There are lots of grays.
Warp drive active.
There's lots of enemies in our sector. Will we make it back with this loot? Worlds in hockey is a joke? No. Well, it's the World Juniors, though, dude. It's the World Juniors. The World Championships is a joke, yes. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Whoa. 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 Okay, I don't know where we're going. Hey, Kempfin, how's it going? Uh-oh. How do we get back? Enemies have blocked the gate. They do this on purpose. Do you think... No, they're not doing it because they know... Is there another way for me to get back? Like... I think I can go this way. Hold on. And here. Maybe that would work. Ugh. Oh, it's... Oh, well, let's do this instead. We're gonna find a different route. Kurtinov, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Use a patron. Dude, I don't even know how to do that yet. I know how to use wormholes, but I mean, I'd have to, like, try and find a wormhole to get back. I'm lucky I warped to 100 kilometers away, dude, because I was like, I think I'm in trouble here. See, we learned our lesson. Remember a couple of days ago, I made the mistake of warping into where there was grays, warping into a gate when there was grays, and I got fucking caught doing it. And I wasn't mad at anyone. I was like, that was my fault. Okay? And I learned. Okay, let's start the raffle. I said I would start it as soon as I finish that site. Let's start another raffle here. Where are we here?
Warp drive active.
Exclamation join on all platforms, guys. All platforms you can get in. I found myself in a situation like that. I jumped a gate and there were 20 hostile dudes and Lokis around the gate. Micro cloak trick with her Astro with 1.2 billion. If you win, it goes to Templar. All right. Oh, you know what? There's some sites here. We gotta scan them down, chat. We gotta scan them down. We gotta scan them down. You know what I'm doing? I'm collecting more loot for them to kill me with. That's basically what's happening here. What did I do for work before this? I can't say because I may get my job back, and if I do, if I tell you what type of work I do, you'd immediately know where I worked. So, you know how the internet is weird these days, so I can't really say. I was a North Korean porn star. I worked in North Korea as a porn star. Yeah. But for a couple of years, 2.5 years, I actually full-time streamed for a bit. But I didn't really take it as seriously as I should have. I did okay, but I should have taken it more seriously than I did. Okay, bye. Okay.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, exclamation to join on all 3 platforms, guys. Oh, I know you're playing. If somebody left because I wouldn't tell them anything about something like that about my personal life, I'd think they were weird.
Warp drive active.
I need to think they're Arab or Arabian. Hey, that's it. You know what? We were talking about Latinas. Persian women are like. I'm in trouble if there's a pretty Persian woman around me. I'm in deep trouble at that point. Hey, we're all here sitting and play a game. I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that you guys are here. I love streaming Eve, man. It is a great community to stream to, man. Lots of friendly people. People are chatting in your chat. You know, it's not a bunch of people just being shit, you know, assholes or something like that. It's great. Arab culture shock in game. Women can leave. What? Hey. Hey. Actually, that's a big news story right now. What's going on in Iran? For those of you that don't know me, or just only gotten to know me since I started streaming Eve, I'm very big into like world news and politics and shit like that. So the stuff that's going on in Iran right now is pretty crazy. What is this? What is this link? Someone tell me what that link is. I'm not opening it up on stream. Playing a game? You're Muslim and who's wrong? The Iranians are wrong? Okay. Something I'm not watching on stream. We will...
man.
Oh. It's our good buddy Asmund. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I do a video on Asmongold doing a video on some other guy's video? We're allowed to do that, right? I'll send Asmund a message and ask him if it's okay. Hey, dude, just watched your React video and I reacted to it. Is that okay? Why not? Oh, I was joking. I've known Asmund for years. Actually, first got to know Asmund because he reacted to one of my videos, actually. And we have a good laugh at it now because, you know, we were both kind of new to content creation and stuff like that at the time. I would just watch it. I'll just send him the clip of me watching it. Which video did he react to? I can find it for you in a second. If you guys played World of Warcraft. He has deleted his video though. And let me just quickly do this site. It was a video that I made on how to make like just a ridiculous amount of gold in World of Warcraft per hour. And Asmongold got he saw the video like a week after I posted it. The video was going viral because it was way more than other people were posting that they were making with gold. And that's actually where Asmongold's name came from. Asmongold, like he made gold making videos. He taught people how to make good amounts of gold. And the video that I made was like making like 6 times more an hour than what he was making it. And anyways, he reviewed it, and the first thing that he said was, this guy is being disingenuous at best. But anyways, he reviewed it. I'll show you the video in a second. Where are you? Fuck off. I think you're around here. Maybe not? Okay, we'll go this way then. Come on. Anyways, so he did a review video on it, and it went from like after a week it had like 40,000 views, which to me it was like the first thing I'd ever made on YouTube, or pretty close. And then he reviewed it, and then suddenly my video went out, like, and it had a ridiculous number of likes. Like, it had like a 99% like ratio or something like that. And then he reviewed it, said I was being disingenuous, and then suddenly it went from like 99% likes to like 40% like likes. Like, it went way down because he said that I was basically full of shit, right? But in response to that video, I then made another video saying, listen, this is how I do it. I'm going to show you the whole process, including selling the stuff on the auction house, everything. And so I did that, and then, you know, posted that video, and then never heard from him ever again. Or not ever again, but at that point. And then we sort of got to know each other because we were both streaming World of Warcraft and stuff like that. But then we met at BlizzCon. And we had a good laugh over it. He's a super nice guy in person, as long as you're not a complete fucking retard, basically. But I'd like to think he and I got along quite well, and we had a good laugh over. Someone asked us how he and I met, and or somebody came up and there was a group of us that were talking. There was Asman, Esfond, Soda Pop, and myself, and I think there's one other person. And somebody that was with us was like, well, how do you all know each other? And, you know, Esfond was like, well, I know these guys from Classic, blah, blah, blah. And then Asman said, well, I know how I met Alodar. It was from and I just started laughing because I knew he was talking about this video that was from like 6 years before that or something. Anyways, we had a good laugh. We had a laugh about the video. And I was telling this story the other like not the other day, like a few years ago. This is after BlizzCon, and I went and looked for the review video that he did, and he's no longer got to post it. It's gone. So he's taken it down, I guess. I don't know if he took it down because he actually agreed that my way of making gold was actually legit, or if because he was, you know, just being a nice guy, and, you know, so don't really know. But Asmongold's a good guy. Like, in person, I don't agree with everything that he says in politics, but he is a nice guy. I like the WoW Goldbound videos. The guy that made a video restructuring all WoW videos since he started. He farms up and get a WoW token to unlock a... I've never heard of that one. Uh-oh. There are people coming into this zone. So I think I may have to hurry up and get the fuck out of here. I don't even know if I've got enough time to pop this, actually. See what's in it. What time is it? It's 45 minutes before the end of the... Here, we're bouncing. We're bouncing. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's 45 minutes until the thing... Well, I'm just moving out to like a safe spot, and I can wait here. A bunch of them coming through though. Oh, they're all leaving. Yeah, they just left. They just left. We're good. Okay, where was that one that I found? Was it this one here?
Warp drive active.
I do need to get back to the base at some point. This can I was just gonna pop anyways, so I just came back to clear the site. Yeah, Martin, usually I do that, or I know how to do that, but sometimes I just am lazy, and if I see someone come in, I'll just quickly go to a moon and then do it along the way. But they started leaving quickly. Whoops, I didn't, Oh, they're being reported in another zone. Let's see if that's the direction I was going. N-O spells no.
Warp drive active.
So we're okay for the moment. But there's lots of enemies lurking about. I'm in Goons. Specifically, I'm in Karma Fleet. A wormhole. It's not. I don't know that I have enough time to do that. Although we could, but that might actually be safer than here. To be honest, that could be safer. Goons for a long time. Nice. Are you not playing anymore, or did you quit? Yeah, I'm enjoying my time. I just got to get more active in the fleets. I just got to like jump in and actually like learn how to like join these fleets and stuff like that. So let's actually go to the wormhole.
Warp drive active.
See if it's one that we can hop in. Omega expired, kid on the way, had to take a break. No, you can just give the kid away. The problem solved. If you guys are new here, my nickname is the problem solver. As you can see, my methods may be considered, you know, not appropriate, but they would be effective. That's just going to null. We don't need there.
Warp drive active.
No, I'm kidding about the kid. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations for sure. Is it your first kid? Hell no, I love my girl. Oh, wait, hold on. What was this? So I moved back to high. Oh, you moved back to high sec. One year and 4 months. Wait, 1 year and 4 months for what? Oh, because you had your kid is 1 year and 4 months. I thought you meant your kid your kid hasn't arrived yet. But you've already had your kid. And now you're sitting here watching an Eve streamer and risking getting addicted again. Risking it all by watching my stream and getting that itch to play again. His addiction vicariously through me, yes. Welcome back, Tampa Esports. How's it going, man? I don't think I've seen you around for a bit. Lurking your Eve streams big time, really. See, well, another WoW. You're one of my old, like, or have been following me since WoW for quite a while, right? I do remember chatting about Tampa Bay sports, like the Lightning and stuff with you. I thought you were someone else. A guy that comes into my stream and shit talks me because he's a big Lightning fan and stuff like that. But you're a different shit talker in my stream. No, I don't think you actually ever shit talk, but
Warp drive active.
he does. For those of you that are here, we got quite a few people here tonight, guys. I'm actually very impressed. I don't know. It says 166 on just Twitch. That is huge for me. I will be doing a large New Year's Eve stream tomorrow. If you're interested, if you got nothing else to do, or even if you do, you can cancel those plans and hang out here. We'll be doing lots of big giveaways. Big for me, anyways. I've been saving up a bunch of ISK to give away. It should easily be over 10 billion worth of ISK tomorrow that we'll be giving away. I'll be doing a long stream, so it'll start at about 2200 hours Central EU time, and then going all the way until the countdown, past the countdown Pacific time North America. And I'll be doing giveaways during those countdowns. So if you're, you know, got nothing to do, come hang out. Man, right. I'm not addicted. I just play about an hour or two after your girl falls asleep. It's a fun game, man. Like, I can see why it's been so, you know, popular for... You know, we were adding this up. Get this. This blew me away, actually. EVE Online has more active players than all of classic WoW combined. And I'm talking about, for those of you that play WoW, more than Era, Anniversary, SOD, and there was a third one. Oh, MoP. It's classic MoP. All four of them combined have less active players playing than EVE Online. That actually blew me away when I saw that. Like, this game is very active still. And the player base is actually starting to grow again. That's why it frustrates me when I see that CCP doesn't really do a great job of marketing this game. That is crazy. It blew me away when I saw that. I was like, this is nuts. Like, is it actually that? It is that busy. It's got a very dedicated player base, but they could be doing so much more to attract more people. I'm still waiting for Ramirez to say, "Okay, you got me. I'm gonna try it." How do I play? Ramirez, you still there? I'm still waiting for you to go, "Okay, this actually looks really fucking cool. I need to fucking play this game." Like to get into it, I just have no clue what you're doing 99% of the time. That's how I started, man. Howlers, if you need any help, just ask. Like, I'm not kidding you. I will help any new player figure this game out. What I'm basically doing now, if you played WoW, this is archaeology. These here are old sites that have come up on my sensors. Your Star Trek, your Captain Jean-Luc Picard, and your science officer turns around. She's got a skimpy little dress on. No, that would be the classic series. So your Captain Kirk, your science officer with her skimpy dress looks at you and says, "Captain, we have an anomaly off these port bow or whatever." And then so you go and scan it and find out, hey, this is an old relic site. So basically like an old space station or starship or ship that is blown up or whatever. And you're going there to basically examine it to see if you can find any loot on it. That is basically what I'm doing right now. And that is actually exactly what I'm doing. And it's called exploration. Now, some of them, like this can here, was worth shit. So it's not worth my time to even try to, like, basically what I'm doing is when I do this, hold on. When I do this, this is me trying to hack into their computer systems. And you're basically playing like a game of Minesweeper. If you succeed, you get access. You've hacked into their computer, you open up the bay, you steal the loot. Or you take the loot. You're not really stealing it, there's no one alive here. Anyways, if you fail, it's got like a trigger system, which, you know, it's giving you one shot. If you fail it a second time, the whole place just self-destructs. So here, I'm going to show you. I failed it twice. Watch it. Now it's going to self-destruct. There you go. So that's essentially what I'm doing. This is just a very small part of the game called exploration, but it's a good way to make in-game currency, which is called ISK. And now I'm scanning down the cargo on this station. It's worth 6 million ISK, and I'm definitely going to want to take that. So you play your little Minesweeper game. Found it. That was the computer system. I hacked into it successfully. Now we go and open up the loot. Boom, we've got it. We've stolen it. And now we move on to the next little part here. Does that make sense, Howler's Den? So yeah, I think that's like, we were talking about this earlier. The problem that this game has is that it looks so fucking foreign. It's like you're trying to read Braille, basically, right? It looks so foreign, you don't know what the hell's going on, and people just get confused and like, I don't know what I'm doing. See, like, this one's worth shit. I'm not gonna bother with that one. I'm just gonna blow it up so this respawns somewhere else in the game. Right? And because I'm in my zone, or our alliance's zone, I want it to respawn so somebody else can come and find it, although it's close to shutdown. I don't really need to be doing this right now, but we're supposed to. So I blow it up deliberately, so it respawns and somebody else in our alliance can come out and get it. Boom. What was in there wasn't worth me hacking into it, so I just blow it up, and now we zip over to the next one. Where it is? It's over there. It is a really amazing game, dude, but it'll take you a little bit to get into it. I'm sure maybe you've seen the meme. I don't know if someone wants to link the meme, the picture. Everyone knows what I'm talking about, of what this game's like to try to get into. Oh, let's scan it down first. Is this one worth doing? 1.3 million. No, we're ballers. Fuck that. We don't do 1.3 million. We're ballers now, okay? We gotta move on. Okay, and we're done this zone. We're done this zone. There we go. We've finished this entire site now. Now I'm warping off to start to head back to our base. And once I get back to the base, we will do the giveaway. All right? Do.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, if you decide, if any of you guys have never played Eve and you decide you want to learn how to play the game, I'm not, I'm like 4 weeks in, but I do know how to do exploration. I do know how to do mining. Those are very basic things that you'll learn how to do when you start off, and exploration you'll probably do a lot of. I don't know why I did that, but
Warp drive active.
anyways, yeah, so you'll, you know, if you have any questions, by all means, there's also a link down below where you can get a free 1 million skill points to help you get started.
Warp drive active.
Best PvP game you've ever played? I've played a lot of PvP games. I haven't gotten into the PvP yet in this game. I'm really trying to focus on how to make ISK to pay for... I want to be able to fly, like, ships and not worry about losing them. Like, if I lose a ship that's worth $1 billion or whatever, I want to not give a shit.
Warp drive active.
Middle of fights are amazing. Yeah, I played some amazing PvP games in the past, and I've always heard about EVE Online because it's ruthless like Ultima Online was, like Shadowbane was, and those were two of my favorite games of all time. And over the like 20 years, I'm like, man, I really want to try EVE Online, and I just never did. I was always playing Shadowbane or whatever, World of Warcraft or something. And then it got to a point where I was just like, you know what? I want to play. I'm going to fucking play, and I'm going to learn how to play this goddamn game. What time do we have? Do I have time to... Like, look how many are here. Okay, well...
Warp drive active.
I have a... Good 20 minutes. Oh, do I have time to do this? I gotta find an alternate... I think. Either way, we're gonna do the giveaway by downtime, or at downtime, I think anyways, so... I just keep running into systems with more and more cosmic things on my way back, and it's like... See if I can get one more scan down really quickly before I have to bounce. Oh, you know what? It's been 35 minutes already. I gotta get the raffle done. You guys wait like a fucking hour for a raffle? What? As soon as I see what this is, we'll do the raffle, guys. What's a relics? New Year's Eve. You guys may hear this song tomorrow. There may be a moment where I play this tomorrow. Cool. Oh, I see what you did there, Templar. I see what you did there. That was pretty... I see what you did. Okay, let's do the raffle giveaway. I'll do it while I'm in space. Good luck, guys. Stop. Get the winner.
Congratulations, Exif3, for being selected in this raffle.
Exif. I need your in-game name, please, sir. In-game. Oh, somebody's already done this one. Some prick is already... You prick. Some prick. Okay, so this zone's probably already done. This prick... Are you there, dude? Hopefully you're there. Let's start heading back. Can I not go this way? Like here. Here. And then home that way? We're gonna find out.
Active.
It was at X-Civ, are you here, dude? I'm not gonna wait very much longer. X-Civ. X-Civ. Oh no, is he gone? X-Civ. No, is he? Dorio Whitney. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Is Exif not here? Oh, no. All right. We do another one. We gave him time.
Congratulations, Creone, for being selected.
Creone, your follower. Creone, are you here? Creone? Creone is here. Congratulations, dude.
Warp drive active.
Creone. $100 million ISK. I think that's over $1 billion ISK that we've given away today. But ISK worth of value anyways. The moolah. Okay. Are we good this time now? I'm trying to get home, like a different route, and it's like.
Warp drive active.
Congratulations, dude. Yeah, again, I will be doing tons of giveaways for tomorrow, guys. So if you're not doing anything, you want to hang out and maybe make some ISK or Plex along the way. Oh! Damn! Look at that fucking giant star. Plasma, whatever. Ball of
Warp drive
plasma.
active.
You're saving your wins for tomorrow? Well, good luck. Is Eve a monthly sub? You can actually play for free, dude. They do limit what your account can do, though. But yes, there is a monthly sub. Does anyone know the what it is per month if you were to get like the lowest,
Active.
not the lowest price, if you were only to pay by the month, as opposed to like by 6 months or by the year, because the price goes down dramatically if you pay for 6 months in advance, like way more than the WoW sub does. Like you can actually get, if you pay enough in advance, you can actually play for like $8 a month or some shit like that. But yeah, you can play for free. You can actually make enough ISK, the in-game currency, to actually
Warp drive
pay for your
active.
sub. Like lots of people do that. So you can play for free for as long as you want and learn how to make in-game ISK and then actually pay for a paid sub with in-game currency. Once you know what you're doing, it's probably really not even that hard. You seem to be lucky dog in my stream. Well, don't tell everyone else that. Then they're gonna think, oh, this guy just wins all of Alodar's, all of Alodar's giveaways. We're not gonna hang out here. All right, let's see. Can I now get back? Like my clothes and jump. Oh, we're trying to like fucking bypass. Where are we going? Jump back going. That I think will do. That I think will do. I don't know that I'll be back before. It's gonna be very close. I got 10 minutes to get back. It's gonna be very close. Turn very tempting, but I need to do some dishes. Been procrastinating for 7 hours. Yeah, dude. If you decide you like it, there's always sales. There's sales all the time for the subs. If you decide, hey, this is a game that I think I'm going to want to play for the next 6 months, you can pay for 6 months in advance, and then the price goes down dramatically. And you can, there's even sales where you can pay for like 2 months in advance, and it works out to like $8 American a month or something like that. I paid for a year in advance on 2 accounts. It was just like, okay, I'm doing this. Is it like $6? Maybe I was just guessing at the amount, but yeah, there's ways you can do it where the price is like really cheap. $5.88 a month. Yeah, the Christmas sale. I got in on that. I did a year at that time. But I know that I easily make enough ISK to pay. I think, what is it? How much does it work out to? Look at this. This is the winter event. No, in space. Oh, we got lots of people here. People doing the winter Nexus. I know that I make enough ISK to pay for my Omega account. I just do giveaways and give it all away. Just cancel one of your 10 streaming services like Netflix. Dude, I haven't had Netflix since well, we'll just say I haven't had Netflix since, you know, I won't say because I don't want to turn this into a political discussion. But you can probably figure it out based on that. You can probably figure it out based on that and that I'm Canadian, so. But yeah, I canceled Netflix. I got ISP TV. If you guys don't have ISP TV, look it up. Thank me later. I've got like 30,000 cable channels in high def, plus 20,000 movies that are whatever's on Netflix or whatever, for like $10 a month. Look it up. You can thank me later. Hey, Mad Rambo, what's up, man? Mad Rambo, there's a bit of a battle, and I'm trying to find a different route back to the Keepstar. Why does my shutout not automatically work? Oh. The Mad Rambo. Are you streaming tomorrow, Mad Rambo? You've got to be streaming. If you guys want giveaways. If you guys want giveaways, the Mad Rambo is the king of giveaways. I heard he's giving away 200 billion tomorrow. Was it 200 billion? Or 200 trillion? He is the king of giveaways, man. He is the king of giveaways. So, are you streaming tomorrow, Mad Rambo? For you must be streaming tomorrow. Or are you gonna? Maybe you're busy with your kids. But how do you not have a New Year's Eve stream without the Mad Rambo?
Warp drive active.
Will we make it back? This is going to be pretty tight. Spending it with your eldest? Okay. That'll probably be fun, though. That'll be fun. They're old enough to stay up till New Year's and stuff like that. Given about a trillion, Chad. A trillion. Chat, what I'm giving away is pocket change.
Warp drive
Pocket
active.
change, man. It is funny to watch Mad Rambo streams. The ping pong, especially when it's one that he doesn't expect and you can tell that it shocked him. Those are the good ones. Luru has people that fund his. Man, we're gonna have to team up. We're gonna have to team up. I'm not even trying to sell first. I'm just looking. There's no one in the system. Boom, flying in. A trillion. He is. I'm not doubting he's giving away a trillion. It's got to be a couple billion at least a stream, I think. I'm trying to figure out how to make enough to like catch up. Like to keep up, basically. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm doing better at exploration. I'm getting a start on playing the market. Now I gotta learn industry. Tampa, he's a good player. He makes a ton of money in game. So maybe he swipes for Plex to prop up the pots a little bit, but I've been very lucky with in-game donations, like people that have watched the stream and donated Plex or not Plex and in-game currency ISK to help me out with the giveaways. I've been very lucky with that so far. I've had a lot of support for that. You also invest Twitch income? Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. But I have had a lot of support with since I started. But reinvesting back into your stream is good. How much time we got left? Oh man, Are we gonna make this? I don't know that I'm gonna make this actually. Advertising costs. I mean, I've tell people like every sub I get, a chunk of that goes, like I immediately reinvest that back into the stream. It's part of the next raffle. Okay, I got to be able to get back to there now, right? Oh, we're only 2 jumps away now. What? Oh, we close it down quick. We managed to find a way around. I see giveaways as a shop window to pull people in. No, that's not what I'm doing, is it? That's not what I'm doing. No. Yeah, it's you gotta show people that you're entertaining. That is like the big secret. Like, streaming is entertainment, period. And those ping pong balls are fucking like entertaining as hell. I've said this many times where I want to like start streaming earlier and I'll start watching Mad Rambo stream, and I watch I'll have his stream on for basically his entire stream, and then I'll be like, oh shit, I miss going to the gym, and you know. Okay, we got back. Holy crap, we made it, chat. We made it all the way back. Like a minute to spare. Minute and 21 seconds. Minute and 21 seconds, we made it. How he drives an RV. I haven't heard this story.
Docking request accepted.
I haven't heard this story. I'm gonna have to hear this story at some point. Hey guys, I just noticed that there is actually a drop right now. So there's a drop for a winter bloom mat. Gold for EVE Online. So I've already got it. But if you are looking for drops, there is apparently a drop right now. Different point of view. See you later, man. Have a good one. Take care. Where are you in? Oh yeah, you're in Asia. Aren't you in South Korea or something? Anyways, have a good one, man. Happy New Year's to you. We'll see you in the new year. And again, for those of you that are looking for something to do tomorrow, since the Mad Rambo's not going to be around, I guess you're stuck with me. Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. Yeah, we will. I'm basically emptying my coffers tomorrow, guys. I've got like 12 billion ISK, and we're emptying the coffers tomorrow. So if you're looking for something to do, we'll be doing giveaways all stream long. And yeah. So I'm going to start at about 2200 hours Central European time. And then Central European time at midnight, then EVE at midnight, East Coast and West Coast at midnight. We'll be doing big countdowns and huge giveaways for those periods of time, and then regular, giveaways the rest of the night. But I don't have skins or ships to offer you. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take my money. How long is this going to be, you guys think? You're gonna just have to take my money. That's all there is to it. What is a marshal? I don't even know what a marshal is. What is a marshal? You guys, is this video, you guys linked this video to me. Is this actually safe to watch? $12 to $14 billion ISK ship. Oh, are you making fun of me only having 12 to... Not... Okay, I'm going to save this for when I start doing my just chatting. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Cherrymen and Cherrymen7. Did you have 2 accounts in my stream so you could enter in twice on my giveaways? Is that what you did? That's a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to allow it, but that's a little sus, dude. I should have known people are probably doing that though. But I'm you know what? I don't give a shit. Yeah, at least make the names look different. Yeah. Call one of them Cherry Woman or something. Call one of them Cherry Woman. I'm not going to lie. I suspected that we might have some of that in this stream. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. People do what they can to get more ISK, and you're doing me a favor by helping me with my views. But at least say hi on both of the accounts, or, you know, talk to yourself on, you know, in chat or something like that. You know, like, hey, Cherry, we have like the same name. Oh, I know. That's wild. Where did you get your name from? Oh, I just made it up. Oh, that's funny. So did I. Well, what's the 7 in your name for? Well, Cherryman 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 were already taken. Oh, wow. Well, I had Cherryman 1 originally, so, you know, at least talk to yourself in game. Eat players, multi-box, everything. I should have suspected. You know what I did start to notice tonight? At least, you know what I did notice tonight is when I would do a giveaway, like 15 minutes would go by, and I'm like, man, there's really not a lot of people that are in the giveaway yet. Like maybe like only like I don't know, a third of the viewers or whatever. And then suddenly like a bunch of people would join, and it would join in like groups of 3. Like it would just be like boom, boom, like groups of 3, like at the exact same second. And I started to suspect. I was like, But because I really am trying to advocate, like, what is important to me is that the Eve section itself grows. So if there are that many people, like, presumably, possibly, I'm not saying that Cherryman and Cherryman 7 are the same person, but let's suggest that maybe for a second that they are. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. It means there's more viewers on the Eve section. And to me, that is what I would like to see. Like when I look at other games, I think it's a fucking crime that some of these other games have more viewers than ours do. I think that the Eve player base itself doesn't watch streams nearly as much as other games. And I don't know why, but it seems like a lot of Eve players themselves. Whereas in World of Warcraft, like I would say probably, I think honestly, like half the player base probably watches streams from time to time. You mostly listen to streams. Well, that's nice. You've got the sound turned on. We're way older. Speak for yourself. I'm 27. Still. I'm still 27. Please. 27. 50. Come on. 57. Come on. I've got a few years before I'm 57. I've got a few years before I'm 57. No, I turned 51 in 2 weeks, actually. 2 weeks tomorrow, actually. So yeah, hitting 50 that was a good that was a good kick in the nuts. That was a good kick in the nuts. But I still feel like I'm 27 until I try and go for a jog or something. Then I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not 27 anymore. But mentally, I still feel like I'm 27. I can't like bench as much as I used to when I was 27, but you know, going for 47 soon. You're 45? For most, 27 is still old. You know what's funny is when I hear younger people, like the younger kids today, and they like talk to you, and you realize that they're looking at you like you're a real old fuck. It's like somebody who's like 30. Like 30 to me was like yesterday. So when I have like a 30-year-old like look at me like I'm some old fuck, like I'm much like, oh man, like that is brutal that I'm looked at as such an old, person. 20 in the head, exactly. It does fly. I remember my parents used to say this when I was younger, how time flies. And I was like, whatever, man. I'm 20 years old. I feel like, when I was 10, it was like 10 years ago. But now, like I'm not kidding you. Like I feel like I've told people in chat, I've gone on this
Ad
process.
starting. We
Fuck
will be
you,
back
ads.
in 3 minutes.
I didn't get to stop them. Well, you should all be watching on YouTube with ads free anyways. So I'm gonna keep telling the story. Or you should have been watching on Kick, or subbed with your Twitch Prime for free. Anyways, what was I talking about? See, this is a problem. This is actually a problem. We're talking about how old I am. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, when I was 30 and in my heyday, I weighed about, I don't know, I was about 220 pounds. I'm a relatively tall guy, but 220 was about my for those of you that are used to kilograms or whatever. I was about 100 and just like around 105 kilograms basically. Anyways, that was me at my prime, like when I worked out all the time, blah blah blah, and I ballooned up to like about 154 pounds. What are we talking about? That's like 200 or 120 or what did I say? 174 pounds. So that's about 130-ish, 130-ish kilograms, 133 kilograms, somewhere around there, I think. 130 kilograms. Someone do the math for me. Anyways, I've been on a process over the last several months to get back down to my my prime weight, 20. I'm about halfway there, but I'm wanting by next summer to be there. And why? So that I can be that fucking weird old man that goes to the beach and thinks he's hot shit. So like 40 years ago, yes, Razmir. There's one of my trash talking viewers from World of Warcraft. Razmir, are you gonna play EVE Online now that you've been here? Have you been here the whole stream? I know you haven't been, because I asked you a question you didn't answer. So I know you took off. You were cheating on me, Razmir. You were absolutely cheating on me. Who did you go watch, Razmir? Who were you watching? I know you bailed and you went and watched somebody else for a bit because I asked you a question and you didn't answer. So I know you cheated on me. Where did you go, Razmir? Who were you cheating on me with? Let's see who's in the World of Warcraft section right now, Razmir. Let's see if I can guess who it was. Actually, you're back now, so it's probably somebody that you went and watched and they stopped streaming. I know it was a World of Warcraft streamer though. Who do I need to get jealous over? Razmir doesn't speak German, so we can just like ixnay that. I'm gonna guess PS Hero. You're the only one, baby. Yeah, that's what you probably tell everyone you cheat on. I'm gonna guess PS Hero. Was it PS Hero? There's no one else. Lies. You're giving me the same lines you've given your exes. I'm guessing PS Hero. PS Hero? Batgasm? Alundo? Grayson, maybe? Although it looks like Grayson's playing like retail or something. Yeah, whoever he won't tell me who it is. Anyways, we know we caught you, dude. We caught you red-handed. I may as well have had like somebody show me a picture with you cheating on me. You were in some cheap fucking hotel watching some other streamer. One of those cheap hotels that you pay for by the hour. You were watching one of them in a cheap hotel, you know, where you don't want to use a blacklight on the mattress of the bed or anything like that. Disgusting. Anyways. What do we do? Is the game back up? Disgusting, dude. Disgusting. Where do you think your prime, my prime goes? Is the person streaming right now? I'm tempted to give you guys a little bit of a tease on the scenes that I've made for tomorrow's stream, but I don't even want to do that. I want it to be a surprise for tomorrow. So I've talked about me doing a big stream. Let you check. Oh, you don't even know who you give it to? I know who I give mine to. I give it to the same person that I've been giving it to for like the last year, and he may or may not give his back to me. That may happen. I'm not sure, but that may be what happens. All right. I'm not even tired yet, but I need to somehow force myself to get to sleep because I need to be up tomorrow by in exactly 8 hours from now. So I'm going to bounce now. We've been streaming for 5 hours already. It's gone fast, actually. It's gone fast. Who do we want to raid? Let's raid somebody. I'd kind of like to raid somebody different, maybe. Who can we raid? How about Zero Chronos? Although I don't know how late he's seeing. Gonna go watch somebody else now? Yeah, okay. Like you haven't been on my stream anyways. Like you haven't been already all stream anyways. Should we give it how about we do a newbie? There's a guy that is barely, he says he's a newbie in Eve, and I think I saw him the other night. It was like night 2 for him. All right, see you later, man. Take care of your family, man. If I see you tomorrow, that would be great. If not, I'll catch you in the new year. Have a good new year. But yeah, take care of your family for sure. First and foremost. We'll see you soon, man. How about we do, I don't know how to spell his name. Okay. Let's do a raid on newbie because I would like to see guys get some traction. This guy's only started like less than a week ago. Like he's even worse at the game than I am. All right, so let's name is Gaurav Side. So go say hi to him, give him a follow, make him feel good, show him how to play the game, all that sort of stuff. You guys take care. 07's in the chat. Thank you very much for showing up. And again, tomorrow night, It's at least 10 billion. I think it's going to be more of ISK value shit that I'm giving away. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Thank you again very much. You guys are fantastic. It's so much fun to stream with you guys here. Take care.